Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Whatnot Wednesday night. Hopefully, you're having a very pleasant evening tonight on this kind of sweltering Wednesday early evening. Just got done cutting the grass, swimming, eating dinner, and everything. So, we're ready. Got the Pirates game on, just started up, and watching Paul Skeens hopefully deal today because he has been awful this year. But anyway, we've got some nice breaks for you as always. We have tribute. Pick your team round of that. It's pick your team round number one, and it can be found underneath the shop right there. Click on shop, click on breaks, and you will find those spots. We also have megas. The Ford fan taking the Twins. Thank you very much. How about a bunch of mega boxes? I just did the preview video on it. Got a bunch of these bad boys that'll be coming out. The Chrome mega boxes. There's going to be rounds of 6 of them. So that's a lot of X Fractors. And I opened a bunch of these. Oh my gosh. I got distracted there. Jackson Torrey almost hit Paul Skeens out of the ballpark. Runners on third now with one out. But yeah, I was pretty happy with the autographs that came out of there. I opened 7 boxes in the preview video. We had 3 autographs. So we have those tonight as well. We have 2 rounds of those actually. Might be giving away a couple free spots here and there. We also have under wrap signed bat with the Chrome Mega Box and a blaster box there as well. Paul Skeens 863 pitches last year, over 98 miles an hour. This year 60. It's a big story. He is no longer good. But anyway, thanks for joining us. Let's see where we're at. So tribute's the closest. I'll pin that. We'll do that pick your team round once it gets down into single digits, as always. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do a random team break of your choice. I'm going to put together a list of breaks that you can choose from, and you tell me what you want to go with here. So here we go. Random team break number 1. You can go with a 2026 Chrome Mega Round times 6 of those if you want to get right to the Chromes. We can go with a Super Under Wraps with a whole bunch of Under Wraps products. It'll be the bat, the jersey, and the ball. We can also go with, if you would like to go with just regular Chrome Hobby, 2026 Chrome Hobby plus 2025 Platinum. You got that too. Or we can go with 2026 Bowman and do a mega box of that. And since those megas are just a little bit cheaper MSRP than Chrome, I can do 8 of those. So there's your choice. What we'll go with first. We'll have different choices popping in there from Road to Opening Day to probably Allen and Ginter to Tier 1 to Finest to Museum Collection to maybe some 2025 update. Got a lot of different choices there. But we'll go with whatever you guys want to participate in. Goat says, I watch your YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. M. Davis said a City Variation Bonds auto out of Platinum. That's awesome from Platinum Anniversary. Really, really nice hit right there. All right, well, let's see here. It's pretty close. There's RJC Tree grabbing a spot. The Dodgers spot. Thank you very much. Good luck finding those Ohtani parallels. And it looks like we're going to start things off here with the Chrome Megas. It is won with 40% of the vote. So you're going to get a lot of X Fractors here. Let's go ahead and start this one up. So this way you'll have a shot at your big teams. Instead of paying like $150 for the big boys, you can, maybe win them for a fraction of that. Get a spin on the wheel at like, I don't know, whatever they go for, 35, 40, 45 bucks or whatever, and maybe you end up with one of the big teams. And you can also trade teams with these random team breaks. We allow trades. In fact, we encourage it. So if you would like to trade your team, let's say you land on a team that you're not a big fan of, maybe you're a big Cardinals fan, you land on the Cubbies, you don't like the Cubbies, I'm sure you'd be able to find a taker for the Cubs easily in this, especially with Pete Crow Armstrong doing what he's doing. So let me get it set up here, random team break number 1, and then we'll go ahead and get started with this brand new product. Random team break number 1, 2026 Chrome Mega Round times 6. All right, good luck. 6 boxes, random team break format selected, MLB team selected. We have the auto randomized turned on. We got the quick spin turned on as well here. And let's go ahead and get the time and start that down at, let's just go 10 seconds. Here we go. First one's live. Good luck, everybody. Bunch of chrome and X-Fractors coming your way. Paul Skeen's already over 20 pitches in the first inning. That's great. That's a way to start things off. He's going to get out of it, luckily. But a laborious first inning with no runs across the plate. Man, Paul Skeen sucks now. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Connor says he's not a huge fan of Topps Chrome. Luckily, we have so many different things. We got something for everybody. Giants will be the first team off for Psalms. Taking it down at $34. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. San Francisco. That's a really nice team with Tribute because of all the Barry Bonds action in Tribute now. Looking forward to that. That's the only box I have. I ordered 2 more cases of it, but they haven't come in yet. I don't know what the heck's taking so long. We'll probably have them for Friday, I would imagine. But just 1 box of Tribute tonight until the cavalry of Tribute comes in. And how about $1,000 a box now in Tribute? That's crazy. Just keeps going up. First City's taking our next one. First City's going to have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Texas Rangers are yours. Next one's now live. Looking for autographs. So far, I've opened 7 of these, and we're finding an autograph about 1 in every 2.3 boxes, I think, is the math on that. At 1 every 2.3 boxes so far that I've opened have had an auto. It's been pretty good. You get 10 X-Fractors per box as well. So you have a lot of those. We're seeing numbered stuff right now, about 1 in every 1.5 boxes from what I've seen so far. Granted, it's a small sample size, 7 boxes, but that's what we're seeing. There's the Pirates going to First City. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Looking for Connor Griffin X-Fractors and Paul Skeens cards. Can Paul Skeens finally get a good start today? We'll see. First City got his team. That's pretty awesome. Now, for those people that can't get their team on the first try like you, they might end up with a big team that they'd be able to trade. Or sometimes, like somebody like the Twins, for example, they'll end up with one of the huge teams with the big stars on. They'll just keep them. We got our next one here. It's going out to Sheig, and it's going to be the Twins. Isn't that really weird? Just talking about them. There they go. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live right now. The Goonies fan is here. The Goonies fan, I had a problem that I have to discuss with you. So, 1982 Fleer, I opened the box up already. And for some reason, I went through all the invoices. I scanned through and I tried to write down everybody's username that bought one. And I missed you. So, I'm sending you a sealed pack of those 82 Fleers. I just wanted to apologize for missing you. You would have had like the... If I would have gotten it, you would have had like the 7th or 8th pack. You wouldn't have had anything big. But I just wanted to apologize for that. And David Shee's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Red Sox. They're off the board next. Next one's live right now. And also for everybody that participated in that break, I am going to be doing a giveaway as well for all of you. So you're also going to be entered into that, the Goonies fan. It'll be live on Friday. Special bonus from me to you. Unannounced bonus. Hope you had a decent day, says Steve. You too, man. Busy day. So I was doing packages until about 4. Filmed the 82 Fleer video somewhere in the midst of that. My wife wasn't here. She went into Pittsburgh to get her braids done. We've got the Mets going to First City. Good luck with New York. Next one's live right now. And then after that, I took all the kiddos mini golfing. What a terrible challenge by Valdez. That ball was like almost right down the middle. He freaking challenged it. But anyway, took the kids mini golfing. And I won. And it was like 90 degrees. Man, I was sweating it. But it was fun. They asked to go mini golfing. And then after that, we got some dinner. And then I cut the grass. And then we all went for a swim. So a nice, typical summer day. We got the D-backs going to Shea. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live right now. Some dog is taking the Guardians. Thank you very much. Guardians are yours. Got my case of these megas in today. Also filmed that video after the swim. Looks like this is like an ESPN broadcast tonight for the Pirates game. I'm glad to get to still see it and it's not blacked out. Got Stomp and Romp taking this next one. It'll be the Tigers. You're looking for McGonagals. Good luck with the McGonagall hunt. Next one's live right now. Pirates with a losing record right now, 57-58. This is a very important part of the season. They're 3.5 back in the wild card. If they start to really fall out of it, things might go the other way. Luckily, we got the Mets coming in. They're not a great team. They just kind of gutted their roster at the trade deadline. And then we have the Marlins, which have been in decline right after that. So need to get back over 500 and get back into it. We got the Yankees going next to Joey. Good luck with the Yankees. Looking for those Schlittler rookies. Next one's live right now. Schlittlers and Judges. There's a double play. Well, Paul Skeens going back out there. Needs a better, more efficient inning this time. 20 pitches. Puts him on pace for maybe 5 innings at that rate. Over 20 pitches in the first. Joey Dice has got our next one. Taking this one down to $44. Joey, thank you very much. You got the White Sox. That's a good team. For Murakami. Good luck. Next one's live right now. How many are you ripping? Just like it says in the title. Chrome Mega Round times 6. 6 boxes. All the boxes you see on the screen are going to be ripped. And then all cards ship as well. We always ship usually within 1 business day. If I don't get these out tomorrow, because we got some plans for tomorrow afternoon / morning. So if I don't get them out tomorrow, I'll get them out Friday morning. We got Chad taking our next one. Chad, thank you very much. Yeah, I saw Marcell Ozuna finally got freaking DFA'd. About time. Cubs going to Chad. Good luck with the Cubbies. They're a good one with PCA. Next one's going live right now. Thank goodness. No more Marcell Ozuna. That guy was just so awful. 203 average. I actually thought that we were going to hang on to him until O'Neal Cruz got back, but we've got Ronnie Simon down there in AAA. They called up. I guess he's the best hitter at AAA right now. Leading the league in hitting, so maybe you can come up here and be better than that bum. Connor says, I'm trying to go to Walmart and get some cards there. Softball Mom taking this one to 47. You got to know when they stock. Most Walmarts, I don't think, stock on Wednesdays. Some do, but usually it's, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, somewhere in there. Cardinals going to Softball Mom, looking for the Weatherholts. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Softball Mom last night took a Hall of Fame baseball home. Billy Wagner shipped that one out today. Ended up with the Astros. He says, bring back Kutch. Has he been called up yet? I know he's in AAA for the Braves. But yeah, that would be a good opportunity to bring him up. But the way Ronnie Simon's hitting, I can see why. If the Pirates were out of it, let's say Pirates are 10 games out of the wild card or something in September, we got to bring back Kutch. The rosters expand. It's no problem to add somebody like that. It's not even going to cost them that much money on the minor or the minimum salary. We got W. Dubu taking this one. It's the Padres. Good luck with the Padres. Next one's live right now. Andrew's with Texas right now. No, he's not. He was DFA'd by Texas at the beginning of the year. Played like a month with them. Well, then the Braves picked him up, and he's in the Braves minor league organization at Gwinnett. Whereas so far, he's hitting .333. Been doing well so far with a 908 OPS. I say bring him up. He's in the Braves organization now. It's a minor leaguer. Softball Mom opened 7 mega boxes today. Got 1 auto, and it was our favorite guy. Don't tell me it was Warming Bernabel. Not that bum. Next one going for 48. It's going to be the Phillies going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Next one's live right now. What is with Warming Bernabel having so many autos recently? That guy's an absolute waste of a card. He doesn't even play baseball anymore. I got to ask Grok or ChatGPT, why does Warming Bernabel not play anymore? Like, what happened with that guy? Why is nobody, he's like 24 years old, why does nobody want to touch him? Got the Nationals go next to E. Tinsley, Bernabel's last known team. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Hey, Paul Skeens with a 98-mile-an-hour strikeout. Finally getting it back up there. I haven't seen him ever throw over 100 this year. 98. Come on. I'm sure like this, he's been hearing this a lot recently, like about the velocity dip. Braves off the board next, going to Burner. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It'd be nice for him just to have a start to shut everybody up, get back on the right track. We need this game. We need every game now. We've got the Angels. You just missed the big team by just so close. Just missed them. Flipped over one and got the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles Angels. Thank you very much. And Jester, and here's our next one live right now. Next one up is going to Joey Dice at 42. Thanks, Joey. Joey's going to be taking down the Royals. Look for Caglione rookies. Good luck. Next one's live. We're going to have our next one going to Clean Cards at 41. Clean Cards. Thank you very much. We've got the Dodgers going your way next. Good luck. Next one's live. 11 teams remain. Then we'll start ripping into all these mega boxes. It's the release day of the mega boxes. Bought a case of it and it showed up on my doorstep. I was like, man, that looks like it's like a jumbo box. Like it was a ton. Like those jumbo cases are kind of tiny. They really slimmed down the boxes this year. Got rid of all the extra space in them, which I like. There's the Rays going to E. Tinsley. Good luck with the Rays. Looking for Caminero. Next one's live right now. Paul Skeens is a good second inning. 1, 2, 3. Next one here, we've got the Rockies going to E. Tinsley. Thank you very much. Rocks for yours. Next one's live. I don't think we had any trades yet. First City's offering the Rangers up for trade. Softball Mom says our Dick's Sporting Goods got jumbo boxes of Series 2 in today. I don't know if I want to drop $325 on one or not. Wow, that's a lot. $325 for a jumbo of Series 2 flagship? That's overpriced. Don't buy those. That's a blowout price. You can get them for less. For sure. That's crazy. Why are they that much? Didn't they pre-sell at like $199? Next one up, E. Tinsley is going to have this one at $40. It's going to give you your spin here right now. It's the Marlins. Man, that's a rough 1-2 punch. So everybody has to, so we salute you for taking those off the board, the Rockies and Marlins. I hope you get something for that. Maybe an autograph or a numbered card or something from those. You never know. Now there's only 8 teams left. Here's the next one. Softball Mom says, my house is overrun with Series 2. I might have to move out eventually. All those stars of MLB. Yeah, I hear you. I bought so many cases of Series 2. I think I'm pretty much done with those. First City said, by the way, I got a Marlins auto in that spot last night, so don't fret. We have the Orioles going off the board next to the staffing guy taking that one. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Good luck, the staffing guy. The O's. Next one's up for grabs. What's the best box I can buy for under $200? Says Janik. Well, you don't have many options, honestly. because everything's so expensive now. You got the Reds to that staffing guy. If I were you, I would try to find finest mega boxes in a store and get 3 of them. It's going to be a little more than 200. It's 210 before tax. That's your best bet. 3 of those. They sell for a lot more than that, but you can find them in a store at 70. Next one up, Reds off the board. 6 teams remain. I know it's retail, but those mega boxes of finest are awesome. Steve says you can go with the Series 2 hobby box. Those are probably going to be about 130 or more. You get a guaranteed hit in there. Brew Crew going off the board next. Going out to Sniper Elite. Thank you very much. MWG just picked up the Braves. Thank you. Next one's live right now. We'll start ripping all these, and we've got that tribute break coming up. We've got some Chrome Pick Your Team rounds. We've got Under Wraps with the Chrome Hobby round coming up. There's only 5 teams remaining here. Yeah, Pirates offense has been the 3rd worst in the majors since the All-Star break, I think. I think the worst has been the Yankees, actually. Kind of sucks. So Uppelman hit 2 Weatherhold X Factors today. Very nice. And Cardinum says, in their personal search with Chrome, they don't have a single Yordan or PCA yet, but I got 4 Otanis. You better be rooting for him to win the MVP. He hit 2 home runs today. That'll help him. That'll boost his odds a little bit for today. Card Noob taking the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live now, and we're down to the final 4. The Pirates offense was so good. At the All-Star break, we had the most runs in baseball. And then it's just been like, what's happened to us? Got to be some of those injuries. No Connor Griffin, no O'Neill Cruz. Spencer Horwitz was hurt. Now Ryan O'Hearn is hurt, out for the year. E. Tinsley's taking the next one. Let's see what we got of the remaining teams left. You're going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Down to the final 3, and then we'll be able to get started here. Yeah, PCA is right around the 7 WAR right now. And PCA went deep too. I didn't see that. That's a good battle. Softball Mom has extras. Those might be worth $20 a pop. I think that's why I was looking for him, because PCA he's a coin flip for the MVP with Ohtani right now. So each one of those will be worth 20 just on the base cards. Next one, we've got E. Tinsley taking the Athletics. Thank you very much. 2 teams left now. PCA hit 2 home runs today, and Ohtani hit 2. Wow, that's quite an awesome matchup. Yeah, this is a race. This is a really good race to watch. I don't know if it's quite going to be the McGuire-Sosa type race that you want to check every so often, but I think PCA probably got the better of Ohtani today. Looking at their stat lines, 3 for 5. Both of them 3 for 5, both 2 home runs. But PCA had a double and an extra RBI. And his team won by 1. So I think PCA takes the edge. Yeah, Ohtani didn't gain anything on him today. If anything, PCA gained on Ohtani. Now, Ohtani's rates are a little bit better. His average is a little bit better. OPS is a little bit better. But Ohtani's got those crazy pitching stats, but PCA has those crazy fielding stats. It's a coin flip. We have E. Tinsley taking the Astros. Good luck in the last team here. 100% chance of the Seattle Mariners. If Ohtani wins the MVP, you can send in all of his cards and get X money. How's that work? You don't send them in. You take them into a hobby shop, a participating hobby shop. And it's only the Chrome cards. It's only his base cards from this. Base or parallels, like refractors, numbered stuff. Every base card's worth $20. So if you take 5 base Ohtani Chrome cards in, they're going to hand you a slip, or however they do it. Mine hands you a little Post-it note. It'll say $100 store credit, and then you use it to buy any boxes there for 5. If you have X Factors or any kind of refractor that's not numbered, those are $40 a piece. Numbered stuff, Anywhere from like $4.99 down to out of 100 is like $100 a piece, and then to 99 or less is $200 a piece. You might be better off just keeping, like if you get an orange out of 25, it's going to be worth more than 200, and you just keep that. But yeah, you can take them in, and some people will get hundreds and hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars worth of credit because they are, right now, there's people that are buying probably Junior Cam Narrows for cheap and hoping he comes back, speculating on him that way because he's second. But keep all those cards because you're going to want to have them come November when they announce the MVP. All right, we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for participating and grabbing some spots. I'm going to go ahead and get my list printed out, and then we'll be ready to rip this brand new product right here. 2026 Topps Chrome Mega Boxes, which just came out today. They went on sale on Topps website this afternoon. I don't know if they're all sold out yet or not. Sometimes that stuff sells really quick. Sometimes it sits there for a little while. File print. All right. Good luck. Before I get into this, I'm going to grab a list and put it up for what you'd like to see us open up next. I'll get you some different choices. It'll be a pick your team round, or if those aren't, close to being filled, it'll be a random team break again. We can go with the triple tier 1 with 3 boxes. We did that last night. We can go with Inception with 3 boxes of Inception from 2025. We could go with a Super Chrome round with Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster. You have it all. Now with the Megas finally coming out. Or we can go with Road to Opening Day and do 3 of those. So either way we do it, it'll be a big round, a triple break, where instead of just doing like 1 box of tier 1 or 1 box of this or that, we'll get you 3 boxes there. So let's see what we find. You can vote what you'd like to see. Or I should say, you can vote what you're most interested in participating in. Here we go. There's 6 packs. Nice little slim design there. 3 packs on each side. All right, JT Realmuto is going to start off. There's PCA. Hang on to all his stuff. So it's nice breaks with a lot of cards in it like this. I have a good shot of multiple PCAs and these X-Fractors. Here's another reason why people love this. All these X-Fractors, 10 of them per box. And those will be worth $40 each for the MVP buyback. Whether it be Ohtani or PCA. There's an Ohtani. We'll get that sleeved up. So Lugo numbered. It's an Aqua number to 199 for the Royals. Skeen's back out there. Pitching a shutout so far. Kind of a shaky first inning. Great second inning. Kazuo Komodo. So numbered card. Not too bad. Take it. Hoping that we can hit a couple autos in this round. Hoping for 2. Next Mega coming up. First City says, when I score a massive Rangers hit and nobody wanted to trade, I'm going to say I told you so. Yeah, you're going to be definitely rubbing people's faces in it when you hit that Wyatt Langford Superfractor. All right, here we go. Next one up. Carson Benz right there. There's Victor Scott. There's the Miz. A rookie card, we'll get that one sleeved up. Connor Griffin rookie card, I like that one. Kind of stinks he's hurt. Would have really been interested in to see how he would have played a full season. Like, would he have hit 20-plus homers? And this guy has no problem hitting 20-plus homers. That's a great auto right there. Colson Montgomery /99 in a mega box. Rookie on-card auto. That's a fantastic hit. Man, oh man, great hit right there. This one is going to go out to the White Sox owner, which is going to end up being Joey Dice. Joey, that's a huge hit. /99 Ray Wave. Rookie auto. Very nice. I thought all the mega box autos were going to be just lesser names, but that's not the case with him in there. Very nice. Next one up. So it must be like they have 30 guys that they didn't put in Hobby and Jumbo that are retail only, and then you also can get the good guys in retail too. Sal Stewart, that's a good hit. Number /250. He is currently, I believe, second in the National League Rookie of the Year race behind J.J. Weatherholt. So pretty good start so far with these Chrome mega boxes. Next one up. This is box number 3. Let's see what we can do here. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning. My wife said she's making a big, old-fashioned country breakfast. Talking eggs, bacon, sausage, all kinds of stuff. Pancakes, waffles. Can you refresh the stream? Are we having an issue here? Refresh. Is it a little pixely? Let me do this box first. I don't want to refresh until we go through these cards. A little bit laggy. All right. Let me go through these cards, and then I will refresh the stream. Basically, I'm just going to close the Whatnot app, and then hopefully we'll be able to come back and continue right along. There's a Weatherholt refractor. And Weatherholt, the best card there. All right, let me try to refresh the stream here. What's up, Emmy?
Good.
Doing good?
I'm just scared.
What are you scared of?
It's gonna be fun this time.
Yeah, I see. It's got all dark outside. I'm gonna have a thunderstorm here, huh?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Yep. So never go under a tree when it thunderstorms. All right, we're back. Let's see what we got. This is table for 8 for breakfast. Well, if you can get here by 7 a.m., Steve. Sophia always makes a ton of extra food, too.
So what are we leaving tomorrow?
Softball mom loves a good storm. Me too. Good summer storm. Parker Messick starts it off. We pulled his autograph earlier. There's the Pasquatch, Pasquantino. Jack Caglione, rookies in there. Base card. Connor Griffin, X-Fractor. That's a nice one. Cam Schlittler, refractor. Another good one right there. Done the 2 boxes left in this round. Let's see what we got. I was hoping for 2 autos. We got a shot for another one. Maybe as high as 3. Let's see what we got coming up next. Mega box number 5. Steve says, thanks for refreshing. It's definitely worked. That's good. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little laggy like that. What's that? Yeah, go tell her. Yeah, there's gonna be some more cards though. I'm gonna pin the upcoming break that's most likely to go. It's gonna be Tribute. And I can hear that thunder. Justin Crawford X Fractor. Here's some more color. Zach Cole, green X Fractor to 99 on the rookie for the Astros. Mizorowski rookie card right there. And we're down to our last mega box of this opening round tonight. Here we go. Last one here. Alrighty, here comes the final one of this round. That's a lot of Chrome cards, by the way. This is a very big round. Luckily, my daughter wants to sort this one, so I've already passed off half the cards to her. There's Weatherhold X Fractor. This one would take a little while to sort for sure with all these cards. And Tyler Soderstrom. So just one autograph in the first round. We had 3 in 7 boxes earlier, but the auto was a big one. Colson Montgomery. That's a really, really good name. So the first round is in the books. We'll have some more mega boxes tonight. We got to pick your team round or 2 of those. In the meantime, we're moving next to, let's see, Tribute is still about 7 spots shy of running. Once it picks up some support, we'll go ahead and run some Tribute. It needs about 7 more spots to go, and I'll be willing to get that one going. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at the polling results, and it's not even close. Tier 1 blowing everything away. 3 boxes of Tier 1. 44%. Next closest was going to be Road to Opening Day, tied with Super Chrome, 23%. So Tier 1 is coming back once again. Brand new case. Grab the next 3 boxes out of here and see what we can do. We've got, it's nice to have 3 because when you get 3, you have some insurance here against a bad box. Like if you get a bad box where the auto is like a Drew Thorpe or somebody like that, you've got all these extra boxes to give you the big hits. We're also going to give you a Bowman box in there, Bowman Blaster box as well. And I'm also going to grab a little stack of hobby packs in there as well. Get some extra cards in there, so all of that. Random team break number 2 with Tribute. All right, we're ready to go. These will be starting off at $50 a pop because it's a very expensive break to put together. And let me get set up. Create a break. Tier 1 triple box break. 3 boxes plus the extras that we got in there. It's random team break format. MLB teams are turned on. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is turned on. And we'll be ready. We'll start these at 10 seconds. This will be a fun one. This is my stream refreshes here. Whatnot's being buggy tonight. Very buggy. Like I got the section where I set the break up is like grayed out. Weird. I'll just try to set it up again. There it is. It has appeared. All right, we're ready to start. Good luck, everybody. Must be these thunderstorms in the area. All right, first one's live right now. Good luck. Random team break number 2. Triple tier 1 break. 3 boxes of it, plus the Blaster of Bowman, plus the stack of Series 2. We got Sniper Elite taking the first one down. Thank you very much. Britt says, do another one of those can you profit from videos. We've got the White Sox going first. You mean like where you go to the Target or Walmart, you pick up a box of this or that? Yeah, those are always interesting. Next one's live right now. I mean, I go into those videos assuming that I can't profit, and it's always like a big win when we do. You buy like a $70 box and then an X Factor of Ohtani in there or something like that. I would say most of the time the odds are stacked against you, especially with some of these box prices when you're paying. The average hobby box is like $500 a piece now. Mike says, can I get your thoughts? I have a Leo DeVries Bowman 2025 insert that's a superfractor 1 of 1. I graded it to keep it safe. Any guess on the value? So you graded it. What was the grade? Because that will hurt its value. If you have a superfractor, it's a 1 of 1, and you grade it, it comes back like a 6. It's gonna hurt. It's a 9. Okay, that helps. And also, what grading company? Steve's a step ahead of me. All right, we got the Buccos next. Next one's live. Connor Griffin does have a rookie auto in tier 1. He doesn't have PSA. I like it. It is an insert, so it's not a first Bowman card. It's a superfractor. I would probably hang on to it because he's a top prospect. He hasn't made his major league debut yet. I would guess that you're probably looking around, I don't know, maybe $1,000. That's a just total guess. 1 of 1s can go for anything. I don't think it's going to be like a $5,000 card since it's not a first Bowman. If it's a first Bowman, then you're going to get way up there. Burner's going to have the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live right now. We had some good luck with Tampa in tier 1 a little while ago. What was that, a couple days ago? We hit, was it 2 in the same box? 2 Junior Caminero autographs in the very same box. All the good teams are still out there. Only team with a good rookie off the board so far is the Pirates, who have Connor Griffin. And looks like we're at an impasse right here. I guess I don't know why I keep doing tier 1 breaks if people vote for it because they love seeing it, but maybe we should just keep it to 1 box because it is a very expensive product. Let's see here. JD Owens is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. The Angels are yours. Good luck with the Angels. Actually, I think you just picked one up off for another break. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do here. Giving away a free Chrome Mega Box. $90 value on those online. And you got to buy a spot in this break. Here you go. I started $1. Should have. What's going on here? There it goes. Buy a spot in this break and get a shot at a $70 mega box. MSRP $90 online. Every time you buy a spot, you can click into that giveaway entry. Jerry's going to be the first one in. Jerry is going to start things off with the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. I started it. Did it go at $1? I don't even know. Having all kinds of issues here. Next one's running right now. A little bit of lagginess today. Jerry's the only one in on that mega, and David's got the next one. And with the lagginess, there's 3 minutes left. So if you buy one of these, you're going to have a great spot, a great shot at it. David's got the next one will be the Rockies. Good luck with the Rockies. Next one is going live right now. Ronnie Simon is tearing up AAA. Jerry's got another one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got the Orioles, and the next one is now live. Free Chrome Mega Box, $90 value. It's only 2 people in, even with all the good teams left. T-Bones is going to take a spot. T-Bones, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live, and there's 2 minutes until that mega box is given away for free. I can open the sealed mega box for you, too, if you want me to open it up. I can do that for you. Or I can send it to you sealed, and you can sell it or open it yourself. Brock's going to have one. Brock, thank you very much. Brock is going to be taking down the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Good trade off for Rangers for Red Sox. Johnny is going to have our next one. Thanks, Johnny. Minute 49 until that free Chrome Mega is given away. We got the Royals coming off the board next. You're looking for Jack Caglione's there. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Free Chrome Mega Box also available as a giveaway, but you got to buy one of these spots to click in. First City has this next one. Hey, Cabby, how's it going? First City is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Looking for McGonagals. Next one's live. Cabby says, how about my Tigers? Yeah, I don't know. Trade away your ace. I don't know about them now. Mike Tulitti is going to have this one. It's going to be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Hey, you might win a mega box. Make sure that you click into that entry. There's only 6 people in there. So you have a pretty decent shot with only 6 people in. Yeah, Troy Melton is awesome. I sold his red out of 5 in a consignment. Rookie auto for way less than it should have been going for. Padres off the board next. Good luck with slamming San Diego. Make sure you click into that giveaway. There's 46 seconds until it's auto chosen. First City has the Tigers and will trade for the Pirates or the Reds. Jerry's got the next one. Next one's running right now. Jerry's got the Astros. This is the last of many. Got the Goonies fan taking this one. Goonies fan has the D-backs. Good luck, and here we go. Next one's live. This is probably the last one before the giveaway. There's 13 seconds left on the giveaway, and I don't want to run one and have you buy it and win and not be able to click in. So there's 7 seconds until it's being run. There's the Mets. So here comes that mega box. 8 people have clicked in, and someone's going to get a free mega box. If you want me to open your free mega box, just let me know. I can do that. And it's Mike Tulitti. I think I ended up with the Marlins. So, I mean, that's pretty good. So congratulations, Mike Tulitti. Now, we just sold half the teams, and the big teams are all still left. So you got that going for you. Next one's live right now. T-Bones is looking for the, I'm not going to say their name because they're still available. Here's the teams that are left. The Braves, the Cubs, the Reds. Those are all good teams in this. The Guardians, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Yankees, the Athletics, the Phillies, the Giants, the Mariners, the Cardinals, the Nationals. The next one's live right now. So most of the big teams are still out there. We might have to put this one on ice with all those big teams on the board. Britt says I'd buy one if it wasn't $20 to ship overseas to Britain. Yeah, that international shipping really sucks. But then they'd probably make you pay a tax on the price of the package. All right, this will be the last one. Then I'll just put this break on ice. We'll move on to something else. I mean, there's so many good teams left, but we'll wait until some other people come in the room that are going to see those teams left and be like, wow, there's a bunch of teams there in these Tier 1 boxes, which are just under $500 a piece. And you could get them for those big teams for $50 a pop. In a regular break, like the teams like the team that Aaron Judge and Cam Schlittler plays for, in a regular Tier 1 break, that'd be like a $100 spot. Times 3, it's probably $300 spot. Same thing with the Dodgers. We've got this one going to the Goonies fan who's taking the Twins. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Britt says Trump likes the UK, so our tariffs aren't that bad. I don't even know what they would be, but that would suck. Oh, here we go. Paul Skeens is getting torched. There's a run. Jeremy Bros got the next one. Thanks, Jeremy. You're going to have yourself the Reds. That's a good team for Chase Burns. And Sal Stewart's next one's up for grabs. Sniper Elite's looking to get the White Sox for the Mariners there. Random team break number 2. Maybe that 7 seconds was a little too light. Here's the teams that are left. There's only 13 teams left, and all the big boy teams are still there. Braves and Cubs are still there. You still have the Dodgers, Brewers, and Yankees still there. You still have the Mariners and Cardinals still there as well. So half the teams are, top 5 or 10 teams. Most of the landmines have been taken off the board. The ones that I would want to avoid would be the Guardians and the Nationals. That's probably the only two that I personally would want to stay away from. But you even have a chance for with the Nationals, those Expos Hall of Famers. Next one here, we're gonna have a decent one. T-Bones taking the Braves. Good luck. Next one's live right now. There's only a dozen teams left. So he says we got a trade that went down. Detroit and Cincinnati have exchanged hands. I'll make that note. Detroit for Cincinnati. We'll get it fixed up when I print the list. And another hit. And Paul Skeens is... Jesus, he sucks. 3 runs in 4 innings. That's good for a 7-something ERA for the game. Giants off the board next to Sean. Good luck. Next one's live. There's only 11 teams left, and the big boy teams are still out there. These teams would be $300 a piece, some of these teams, if this was a pick your team round. $1,500 worth of boxes here after the whatnot fees. World Baseball Classic killed everybody. Yeah, I hope that it's the last time he ever participates in the World Baseball Classic. Although next time he's on, eligible for the WBC, Pirates probably won't even have him anymore. It'll be on somebody else. We got Chris Ward taking the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. There's only 10 teams left. I'll read them off for you once again. This is a really good list. You have the Cubs, The Dodgers, the Brewers, the Yankees, and the Cardinals. Those are the top teams, top tier teams. You also have the Mariners and the A's. Those are nice ones in tier one. You got the Nationals, Angels, and Guardians also amongst the list. Next one's live. World Baseball Classic ruined Kyle Teal's season. His ERA is now over 4. That sucks. Yeah. That's more than double his ERA from last year. Like, what's going on? People in Pittsburgh are getting mad at him. They're thinking he's like holding back and not trying his hardest because he wants to save his arm for free agency. I just think there's some sort of issue. With runners in scoring position this season, they're hitting 333 off them. First 2 seasons, 180. That stat is staggering. Cardinals off the board for $54. Going to Jeremy. There's 9 teams left. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, he might not even get through 5 innings in this one. My freaking first Bowman Chrome Auto PSA 10 of Paul Skeens was about a $2,200 card at the beginning of the season. It's down to like $700 now. Sucks. We've got Rob taking this next one. Thanks, Rob. You got the Dodgers. There's the first of the big teams to go. Good luck with LA. Next one's live. We've got T-Bones in the lead on this one. What about Dick's Sporting Goods with the debut patch that they paid $1 million for? What's that worth now? Probably like $150,000 if it was to go to the market again. Of course, they don't care because they're a huge corporation. They make $1 million probably every hour. We've got the Athletics going to T-Bones. Good luck with the A's. There's 7 teams left, including the Brewers and the Yankees, the Cubs. Got the Mariners, Nationals, Angels, and Guardians of the teams that are left. Next one's live. Three walks in this inning. Man, I can't remember such a big fall from grace. Like someone that was like so elite. And then it's just, he's not even average anymore. I'm trying to think of another pitcher or player that's had that's been healthy and had a blip like this. You know, Juan Soto had a rough 2022. But he's bounced back. Ohtani was awful in 2020. He had like 190 something. So, I mean, I guess if it's just one season, hopefully he can bounce back. But this is a year Pirates would have been a playoff team. If Paul Skeens pitched like he used to or even near it, he would have been a playoff team. Mariners going off the board next. Next one's live right now. I'd love to see the updated stat of what the Pirates are in Paul Skeens starts. They're probably like 10 games under in games that he starts. Clemens had an year in the early 90s, says Brock. Got Rob taking this one. It'll be the Yankee spot. Good luck, Rob. Next one's live right now. I remember Justin Verlander had a year, too. It's like, it looks like he might be done. He bounced back, and when he went down to Houston. What year was that? Yeah, Justin Verlander in 2014 had a 4.54 ERA. And that wasn't all that good for him. Only struck out 159 guys in 206 innings. Like, it looked like he lost it. And then he went to Houston and then just became absolutely dominant again. So, we'll see. Next up, we got the Guardians going to Sean. Thank you, Sean. We're down to the final 4 teams here. Which includes the Brewers looking for Mizorowski, the Cubs looking for PCA, Angels looking for Trout, and the Nationals looking for James Wood. James Wood is probably going to be like 3rd in MVP voting. He'll be up there. He's having a great season. Sean's really looking for the Cubbies. The Goonies fan says Brewers always seem to get a hit. They do well. Sean's going to have our next one. Thanks, Sean. Skeens to the Dodgers for their bullpen. It's too late for that now, but Sean with the Nationals. Good luck. Down to the final 3. Trade deadline has come and passed. I know it would be a good time to extend Skeens right now. I wonder if the Pirates are going to try that. Pay him like an average starter. Like, how about 10 years, $200 million, something like that. We've got Tips taking this next one. Thank you very much, Tips. It is a pending payment. Payment hasn't cleared. Well, wait a second and see if it comes through. Chasing the Brewers or the Cubs, I would assume. It's got a notification that you're authenticating with your bank. I've never seen that before. And now another notification that says the payment has failed again. What we do when it does fail like this, sometimes it comes through at like an hour later, 30 minutes later when we're already in the break. But we can't just stop. If it comes through, you have $59 of credit. You can pick up another team from the Pick Your Team rounds that's around there. You can also request a cancellation. I'll give you your money back. But yeah, it's stuck. So next one's going live right now because we're just about ready to start. Tips is on the phone with the bank. Sometimes after you get it cleared, it just never clears anyway. Like, it'll be good to buy again, but that payment is just, just never goes through, and we don't even bother. It doesn't even matter. We got the Angels going to Tomahawk. Thank you very much. And you got 2 good ones left. The Cubs and the Brewers are the last 2 teams left. Good luck. Here we go. And then we'll rip all this. We got a Bowman box in there. We got some Series 2 packs, and we got all that Tier 1 for round number 2. Next one up, Sean's going to take it. It's going to be the Brewers. And your last team, you have a 100% chance now of the Cubbies. So if you're chasing the Cubbies, now is your shot. You're going to get them no matter what. Last team out. I'll look around for my super thick top loaders here for these autographs. They're around here somewhere. All right, well. We've got the Cubbies. Go to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Looks like we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Tips payment never cleared, so don't worry about it. And we just had that one trade. Let me go ahead and copy and paste all this, and then we'll get the trade. It was Detroit. Just First City going to Cincinnati. And Jeremy Bro moving from Cincinnati to Detroit. So Jeremy Bro now has the Tigers, and First City now has the Reds. Trade's been made. Thank you very much. Now we'll just print this list and we'll see what we can do for you. Random team break number 2. Start off with those hobby packs first, then we'll do the blaster box that we picked out. Here they are. And then for our next break, we might do a pick your team round. It might be tribute. It's about 6 spots away from running. They usually like to see it down to single digits, and then we'll just do it. It wasn't tier 1, and it was gilded, where we had 2 Nelby Martes in back-to-back boxes, and also in there was freaking Quinn Priester. I think he was in back-to-back boxes. It was like an April Fool's Day joke, I felt like. Brock picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Connolly early in there. Nothing too crazy yet. We got the Bowman box coming up next. I'll put a poll up for the next one just in case that tribute doesn't quite get going yet. Random team break number 3. 8 strikeouts in a row for Kyle Harrison. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Showing up Paul Skeens for sure. All right, well, here's your choices. 2026 Finest Hobby plus 2 Megas. You get a Finest round in here. 2026 Chrome Megas times 6. Brock just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. We can get you we can do a Hobby Mixer with Platinum, Heritage, and Chrome. If you want to mix it all up. What's opening now? We're doing tier 1 in this one. We're about ready to get into it. Or we can do the Super Under Wraps with the bat, jersey, and ball. All of it in one big break. It's up to you. Inception didn't quite get there last time, so I took that out. Road opening day didn't quite get there last time, so I took that out. It was close. Good old Bowman blaster here. Let's see what we can find. Yamamoto on the sky blue, numbered to 499. That's not bad. Junior Mala, he was a big prospect. Just got traded. Jesus Made. Bryce Rayner, first rounder there. Murakami. Got to sleeve him up. We got Felnine Celestin. That's the Reptilian, and it's a blue to 150. That's not too bad. George Lombard hit his first Major League home run on his first hit the other night. That was pretty cool to see. So you get Volpe out of there, and immediately you get a return with George Lombard. I was wondering if they were going to bring him up since the beginning of the year. Like, why are they sticking with this Volpe bum who's back to AAA? I'm guessing they're going to send him down to AAA, and I don't know, maybe hope that he does well there to get some trade value, and maybe they can trade him next year. I don't know if there's room for him. Hampel almost caught his freaking home run. Oh boy, that would have been something. Hampel was in the news. It was a ridiculous clip at the All-Star game. He got a third out ball, which is a ball that ends an inning. There was a fly ball to like the right fielder. The ball was caught. Right fielder just flipped it up in the stands and went right to Hampel, and he caught it. And then Hampel's like leaning over to his videographer, like, and it looks like he's like rubbing it in some kid's face, just all bent over. It just looked really bad. He wasn't doing that. He was just showing the ball to the camera, but there was so much hatred in the comments of that video. It got like 2 million views. He is just people don't like him. He's the guy that goes around to all the games and tries to catch as many baseballs as he can. It's a fun thing to do. I used to do the same thing. Used to go and catch the baseballs, but it's actually his career. There's James Wood, numbered to 50. And we've got Jordan Beck. The Rockies get a hit, numbered to 1 out of 199. All right. Now, we're going to have a bonus hit here. It's going to be Mason Wynn to 99. So the Cardinals take a bonus. That's not too bad. And now the autos. Jim Edmonds for the Cardinals, numbered to 99. That's not a bad auto right there. Jimmy Edmonds. He's a guy that a lot of people think should probably get a look for the Hall of Fame. We're talking about Andrew Jones and defense and everything. Jim Edmonds was a really solid defender as well. In fact, Jim Edmonds had 8 Gold Gloves and 393 home runs. I wonder if he would have got to 400 home runs if that would have put him in. Still, maybe someday he gets in there because those numbers are solid. And then we have Augustine Ramirez. The Marlins do get a hit. It's numbered to 299. You just never know what team's going to hit in these breaks. So congratulations. Yeah, tier 3 box. I agree on that. It was nice they gave us a bonus. And about the lowly Rockies and the Marlins both got a hit in that box. You just never know. James Wood is numbered to 50. That wasn't bad for the Nats. It's going to be Paul Skeens' last inning more than likely. He's now up to like almost 100 pitches. Alrighty, next one here. Hey, Mix, how's it going, man? Things are going well. Still trying to think when I can get down to Dallas and go to the Dallas Card Show. All right, here we go with our next one. Sammy Basayo is going to start it off. We got another bonus box here with more hits than we're supposed to get. Will Smith, numbered to 199. This is going to be a 3 auto box. Wow, this is really nice. Sal Frelick starts it, numbered to 199 for the Brewers. And Cade Horton for the Cubs, which was the last team out, numbered to 99. Very nice. And Colson Montgomery. Second time we pulled him tonight. Terrible signature. I don't even know what that is. Numbered to 49, but a great player right there. I don't even know how you even get away with that. Like that. That's awful. It's one of the worst signatures I've seen. But we like Colson Montgomery, but man, I don't know how many cards he signed, but he got them done quick with that kind of signature. It was a good box. I think that box is better than the other one. I'll call it a tier 2.5. Here's our last one of this round. See if I can get lucky with another heavy pack. Another bonus. Let's see. Nah, this is a regular one. Cam Schlittler rookie will start it off. And we've got a nice looking Caminero relic right there, numbered to 99, all blacked out. Very, very nice. Junior Caminero. Here's the autos. We're going to have a White Sox, Edgar Caro, numbered to 299. And Sal Frelick again, the Brewers. Doing pretty well. Yeah, Brewers do seem to hit a good bit in tier 1. That's numbered to 99. Too bad it wasn't Mizorowski, but they hit 2 Sal Frelick autographs. At least it wasn't 2 in the same box like last break of tier 1 where there was 2 Caminero autos in the same box. Which was great for the Rays, but not so great for everybody else. Big Daddy says that was probably about a tier 3 box right there. I agree. Tier 3, tier 4, somewhere in there. All right, so that one's in the books. Moving on. I want to see if Kyle Harrison's going to keep striking out guys. 8 in a row. They take him out. Something must have happened. Talking to the trainer, that sucks. You look already. Fast sorter. Also dropping some stuff off here. Alrighty, where are we going into next? Let's check the tribute break. It is still at 15. Mega Mania is tied with it at 15. And the other ones are lagging a little bit behind. So we're going to go ahead and hit up another random team break that you guys have chosen. And take a look at the polling results. Everybody wants the new Chrome Mega Boxes. You got it. Let me get that together for you right now. It'll be random team break number 3. 35% of the vote. The win going to Chrome. So create a break. Random team break, Mega Mania round number 3. Alrighty, I think we're all set. Let me grab all these boxes for you now. Find my case. Surrounded by cases, but I cannot seem to find my Chrome Mega case. Sorry about that. Oh, let's grab a fresh one. I don't know what I must have put it on a shelf somewhere. There's just so much stuff in here. Fill up the screen with the Chrome Megas. There you go, a whole bunch of them. No, there it is. Slid under the table. All right, anyway. Good luck. This one is ready to go. We're going to start these off at $1 live right now. Thank you. Yankees going to Brock to start things off. That's a good start for you. I know that you hate the Yankees, so you'd probably be willing to trade them, although I don't know if you hate them. Maybe you like them. I know you like the Red Sox. So Yankees might be on the block as a potential trade. Big mega round. Next one's going to go to Billy C. Thanks, Billy. Billy's going to be taking down the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for grabs. Next one up, Big Ray is going to have it. Big Ray's taking Texas. Good luck with Texas. Next one's up for grabs. Here's the replacement for Marcell Ozuna, Ronnie Simon, who's tearing apart AAA. Hi, how's it going? I'm hungry. Do we have any snacks? I see you're eating something.
Skittles.
Oh, I don't like Skittles. I don't like how they make my teeth feel weird.
Really long snacks I can try to look for one.
Astros off the board next. Good luck with the Astros. Next one's live right now. I got a great deal on the Astros spot right there. Brock says even though he doesn't like the Yankees, he does like Cam Schlittler because he's from nearby. Yeah, he's been pitching good this year. Couple stinker starts, but probably going to win the Cy Young. There's the Cardinals. That's a good get right there. Look for Weatherholtz. Next one's now live.
Mom made some cookies, Susan. If you're not having to touch anything,
You gonna be staying up tonight?
I'm pretty exhausted already. Can't believe we stayed up this late. You just want to sleep?
How was the girl that did your hair? Rocky's off the board to City. Thank you very much. Next one's up for grabs now.
Jay Honor?
Is it the regular girl do it?
Yeah.
Steve says hi.
Hi.
You're like her best customer. I feel like you're going there like all the time.
Like once, twice a month.
Like twice a month.
It was twice because Hershey's a water park, right? I felt like the water, right?
We got City taking the next one at $34. We've got the Twins. Next one's now live. Good luck with Minnesota. I don't know if we have a Lou Ford fan here, but he would probably be willing to trade. Ben Rice is also local. That's got to be weird for those guys, playing for the enemy. Ben Rice probably grew up hating the Yankees. I'm sure he doesn't anymore, obviously, because that's his team. It'd be like Garrett Cole going and playing for the Red Sox. Garrett Cole grew up a huge Yankees fan. We got the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Got out the Goonies fan. Next one's now live in this Chrome Mega Round. Thank you. Next one, this one's going to David at 36. Thanks, David. David's going to have the Dodgers. That's a good get right there. Congrats, man. Next one's live. I don't know. David likes the Cubbies. I don't know. Would you trade the Dodgers for the Cubs? I know that would probably definitely get it done. And it wouldn't be that outlandish or one-sided of a trade. He said he might because Pete Crow Armstrong has MVP buyback potential, and so does Ohtani. So that would be it's a kind of a coin flip for the MVP in both of those teams. Yeah, so you'd have to talk it over with the Goonies fan. Next, Russell taking our next one. Thanks, Russell. And you're going to have the Rays. Look for Camaneros. Next one's now live. City of Angels looking forward to this one. Says, can't wait for this break, fellas. It'll be starting up here soon. Next one up, Guardians off the board to Big Ray. Thanks, Big Ray. Next one's now live. Sonny Gray's on his way to 20 wins. I hope he gets there. It'd be nice to see it. A veteran like that that's been around forever. Have that kind of success. We got the Giants going to Miss Derek. Good luck. The Giants, next one's up for grabs now. Man, how many times have the Pirates struck out tonight? They strike out probably like 18 times. Got the Buccos. Mention their name, they get called out. Good luck going to Billy. Next one's live right now. Next one here. The Nationals will be coming off the board to City. Good luck. About half the team's gone. Russell's got our next one. Thank you very much. My brother's Whatnot channel. The Past is Alive on here. I think he's going to start doing some shows again. He also has YouTube, but he said he's going to start doing singles on here soon. We got the Padres going to Russell. Next one's now live. I need to get another single show together. I was going to do one tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to want to do. I'd be like five nights in a row of breaks and sales. I think I might take tomorrow off. Come back on Friday. We got Brett taking the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is now live. Lake Batcher, this guy. He might be one of my new favorite Pirates because he looks like a complete janitor. I can't believe he's on us. Lake Batcher, that crazy hair. Doesn't even look like he brushes it. It's all like matted and everything. Next one here, it's going to be Big Ray. Better than Brandon Marsh's hair. I don't think, does Brandon Marsh ever even wash his hair during the season? You got the Tigers off the board next. Next one's not live. I don't think he does. Tim Hill. Tim Hill looks like he is 40 years old. He looks like he's up there. You need to constantly watch if it's consistently wet. I don't know. And I cut the grass today. Usually after cutting the grass, I get a shower right away. I basically like ran after cutting the grass, put on my swim trunks, and just did a cannonball in the swimming pool. That felt so nice. It was so hot today. We got the Phillies going off the board to Miss Derek next. Good luck. Next one's live. Jackson just floats. He just does his thing. He like lays on the water, floating there on his little floaty. And then at the end, my wife always She always drops him into the water. He's been doing good. She holds him up, counts down 3, 2, 1, and then drops him, and he sinks to the bottom, and comes right back up. Doesn't even swallow any water. He's getting good at it. Trying to get him to be able to swim like ASAP. Of course, she's right there, so he's not under the water for more than a second or two. It's pretty cool. Angel's off the board next to Cody. Good luck. Next one's live. All my kids can swim now. That wasn't the case when this year started. Only 2 of the 4 could swim. Now they're all pros. They're all jumping in and everything. Emmy got the hang of it. And then Elsa was like, I think she was kind of jealous because she's older but couldn't swim. And then she just made it a point to learn. We were playing red light, green light today, where one person goes to the end of the pool, turns around and says green light, and then everyone starts swimming, and then they turn around and say red light, and you have to stop. That was fun. We got the D-backs going to Hunt. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it's pretty great having a swimming pool, especially now because my wife's been maintaining it all summer. Oh yeah, Marco Polo. We didn't do that one. Brewers up 4-0 now. This is rough. Golfer is going to have the next spot. It'll be the Orioles. Good luck. Next one's live. Asher Rips just shared the show out. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We got the Red Sox coming off the board to Dickie. Thanks, Dickie. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Next one is Dickie taking this one.
Here's
Thanks.
the rest.
Okay, thank you. You want to do another one after that or no?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be starting this next one soon.
Okay.
Got the White Sox going to Dickie. Good get right there. 7 teams left, including the Brewers are still out there with Mizorowski, and the Royals out there with Jack Caglione. The Reds out there with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. The Braves are still there as well. Mariners are still there. Mets. The only landmine out there is the Marlins. 7 teams left. Next one's live right now. Steve says, by the way, if you don't like your team, we do allow trades. We got Big Ed taking the Royals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Hunt is going to have our next one. Thank you very much. Now the Mets, I can't believe you got it for $1. That's insane. With what happened there with the Mizorowski and the Reds and Braves all still left, and it went for $1. Wow. There was a glitch. No one else was able to bid, so bid early, bid often. In case that happens, next one's live right now. The glitch bid. Son of a freaking glitch. We honor our $1 bids. I know that other streamers will cancel those, but we don't cancel anything. Mike Tulity is going to have the next one. It's got the Braves. And we're down to the last 4 teams. And the Brewers are still out there along with the Reds, Mariners, and Marlins. Here you go. Next one's last. The next one's the Marlins. Going to Big Ed. Thank you very much. Well, the last landmine, the pitfall is gone. You got 3 nice teams left. Reds, Brewers, and Mariners now. Good luck, everybody. It's live. Thanks, Ed. Billy's going to have the next one. Thanks, Billy. Billy's going to be taking down the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. 2 teams left now. Caminero had another home run today. He's too freaking good, says Steve. Yeah, he's going to be in the mix for the MVP when it's all said and done, for sure. I know that Yordi is ahead of him, but man, he's been something else. There's the Reds. Good luck, and here you go. Last team, 100% chance of the Mariners. They're live right now. Then we'll start ripping. Yep. All right. I had to grab a quick snack. I've been starving today. We're all sold out. Any trades? I don't think so. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to print the list now. There's a lot of cards in this break. There were talks, but no trades. All right, let's do this. Mega Mania round number 3. File print. good luck, everybody. We'll get it started here in just a second. How's Tribute looking? Tribute, 6 spots away. Mega Mania has taken the lead. More Chrome in the pick your team side of things. So if one of those gets within the single digits, we'll start running it. In the meantime, I'll put a poll up for what random team break number 4 should be. Let me go do that right now, so you have enough time to vote on it. Random team break number 4. We can do a Stadium Club mixer if you'd like that. It'd be boxes of like 2022, 2023, and 2025. We can do a round of 2026 Bowman Hobby plus 2 megas. What else? We can do the Road to Opening Day times 3 boxes of that. So big Road to Opening Day round. That'd be 3 autographs in there, and they're all on card too. 2025 Bowman's Best is a very expensive box. I think those are about $1,000 a box now. Can do one of those. Haven't offered that up. Or we can go with 2026 Finest Mega Mania. 6 of those boxes. Your choice. There's 5 different choices there. We'll see what you choose. And for now, we're ripping some Chrome. Good luck, everybody. David says 91 upper deck, man. I'm doing all right on the gray hair department right now. 45, I don't have that much. But after doing a 91 upper deck break, I think it'll all be gray. I hate that product. It drives me nuts. Here we go. Parker Messick, that's a good one right there. He's an all-star this year. Numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Got Yordan Alvarez in there. You'll probably have a few of him. Shohei Ohtani. They're the favorites right now, but not so fast on Ohtani. Man, PCA'd with 2 home runs and 4 RBIs and basically gave his team the win. That's a good one there. You Savage X Fractor for the Blue Jays. And Riley Green. Not too bad getting a numbered card in there. We're hoping for 2 autos out of this round, by the way. Next one up. Tax Sports, because you Savage got hurt today. What happened? Hopefully it's nothing like serious. Looks like the Brewers fans are all bored by this game. They're doing the wave. That's how you know when the crowd is kind of checked out, even though they're winning. Because the Pirates have done absolutely nothing. Yeah, you get retail autos, and there's also good names in here too. Like we pulled Colson Montgomery out of 99 rookie auto in the first round of this, out of a mega box. There's Will Banfield right on cue with the autograph talk. Green auto Ray Wave to 99 for the Reds. Very nice. Congratulations, Reds. There we go. Cincinnati Reds. They are owned by J-Mill. So J-Mill is going to have an autograph right there. Off to a good start. I was hoping for 2 autos. Usually with mega boxes, well, 1 in every 3. Yordi, that'll be $40 right there. The Astros are a great team. If you haven't picked up the Astros yet in one of those Chrome Mega Box Pick Your Team rounds, you might want to, because right there, those 2, we've hit 2 Yordis already. And if he wins the MVP, it's $60 in buyback. We got a base, we got an X Factor, which probably will maybe more than even pay for the spot. Jack Caglione, next one up. Should have some dynamic duels coming in soon. I think they're coming from California, so it's taking forever. Alrighty, here we go. Ben Rice starts it off. Another numbered card. This time Gavin Williams, numbered to 150. Very, very nice. Did I order any Logo Fractor boxes? Where could I order them from? I missed it. Did I freaking drop the ball today? I looked on Topps website at noon. I saw mega boxes, and I just closed it. I was like, I already got some of those. Fanatics had them. Nope, I didn't. Whoops. I guess I'll be paying like double or triple the price now to get any of those. How much were they? Just so I know how much not to overpay. It's Kyle Schwarber. I'm guessing Fanatics is all sold out of those. People like those Logo Fractor boxes a good bit. They're 120. Do I even want to open up Blowout and see what they're going for? I'm guessing Blowout is at, I'm going to guess they're at $249. Let's see what freaking Blowout has them for. You know that they probably had all their employees grabbing them up. Logo Fractor boxes. It's like wrestling and stuff that's popping up right now. Maybe they don't have any yet. And Pirates are just terrible. Double play. This game's been tough to watch. Topps Chrome Logo Fractors. All right, I could buy one right now. I just found one for $170. I got $170 here on it. Is that a good price? This guy has 200 of them. How the heck did you get 200? It says stock 200. 170. eBay can get for 160. Maybe I'll have to do eBay then. Man, that's a ton of mega boxes that one dude got. They're located in New Jersey. I wonder if they just went and raided the MLB store. Imagine you're in line to get mega boxes, Logo Fractor mega boxes, and the guy in front of you buys 200. eBay is 169, so that's right in line with eBay. This guy has no tax, so maybe I buy those then. You know what? Maybe I will buy those. And then I can open those up this weekend. We'll have them for Whatnot. Do a break of them. I'm not going to buy 200, but maybe grab like 10 of them or whatever. This is it say where in Jersey? No, just the company name is I'm assuming it's New Jersey. NJ-A trade. I'm gonna make an offer on them here. Let's see here. Might be stupid, but that's not too far over what they were going for. Oh wait, he's only gonna sell them as cases. Never mind. Gonna buy a whole case. That sucks. Well, Chris missed them too. I didn't even know about them. Well, Ross told me that they were going on sale in the store today, but I didn't see them on Topps website, but I guess they're on Fanatics only. My case guy hit me up today from Fanatics and said he had Fanatics mega boxes of Chrome, but the only way I could get a box, or the only way I could buy a box, is if I bought a freaking Under Wraps football helmet for like $500. I said, I can't do anything with that helmet. If you want to swap it out for something else, I would do like a bat or a jersey or something. And he's like, no, can't do that. There's a home run for Randy Rodriguez. Just made it over the fence. Very nice. And the next one up. Andy Rodriguez finally starting to hit. Might be snuffing out Henry Davis in the process. There's no reason to have Henry Davis on the team. Paul Skeens sucks with Henry Davis. I'm sure he'd suck without him too. The home run he just hit cleared the fence by literally about an inch, hitting off the very top of the wall. It's a game of inches. Zach Neto numbered to 75 on the true purple. Here's this bum, Warming Bernabel. So many autos this guy has. He's not even in baseball anymore. Kevin McGonigal right there, the leader for the Rookie of the Year on the odds. Vegas odds. I thought I was going to go out to Vegas this year. My wife said we were going to go there for her birthday, but now she's changed her mind and wants to go to New York City instead. Like, what the heck? Oh, that's cool. My computer just freaking died. It went completely black. I've got the cursor and that's it. What the heck happened here? I'm helpless without this computer. All the lists are on here. Brake mission controls on here. And we're just complete black screen. What in the world? Okay, I did a soft reboot there and just hit a bunch of buttons, I guess, and it's back now. Well, that's good. Show your printer. Yeah, that's a good point. This is what happens if you don't work around here. My printer had a paper jam, and I kept trying to clear it. There was nothing in it. In the meantime, it like spit ink out all over me. Got all over my shorts, all over my shirt, all over my brake table, all over the ground. I took it out to the driveway and I just power bombed it. Like took it up above my head and smashed it down on the ground into a bunch of pieces. And I went out and bought another one. This printer has been behaving so far. This Epson printer. Seems to be going through a lot of ink, but at least it's not jamming up. I feel like these technology devices are always just programmed to die after a certain amount of time. My brother printer, right? Yeah, I just needed something quick because I wanted to get all your stuff out, and I had to print 250 pages of stuff. We've got another numbered card here. It's going to be Shane Baz, number to 199 from the hapless Orioles. Another lost season for them. You know who I haven't heard a peep about this whole year? There's Caglione rookie in there. I've not heard a single peep about Jackson Holiday. There's the Miz. There's Adley Rutschman, who was just traded. I heard about him in spring training when he broke his hand, and that was about it. Remember, he was supposed to be like the next big thing, going to win all these batting titles and everything, supposedly. He sucks this year. 247, 0.8 WAR. He's only 22, so hasn't played the whole season either because he was hurt. 730 OPS. He's about average. You could call that about an average season at best. But he was supposed to be really good. All right, clean all this up. I think Elsa wanted to sort these. Elsa, you still want to sort?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a stack here if you want. Otherwise, I'll start sorting them. It's all those. and this is the list, and these are the hits.
Okay.
All right, so let's see where we're at. That breaks in the books. We have Tribute there with, it's about 6 spots shy of going. We also have Chrome Mega Mania, which is about 5 spots shy of going. And Under Wraps Bat. First time having one of those in a little while. Last time we did one of those, we had a Juan Soto 1 of 1 signed bat. It was pretty awesome. So we'll go ahead and check out what you guys voted in. It is a tie with the Road to Opening Day and the Stadium Club Mixer. All right, well, I'll combine them. I'll do a Stadium Club box and I'll do Road to Opening Day together for you. So you're going to have your Road to Opening Day right here. And then I'll get you your Stadium Club. We haven't done Stadium Club in a long time, so it'd be nice to see that again. You grab one of those. The Road to Opening Day has guaranteed on-card autos in every box. It's a really, really fun product to rip open. Let me get it set up. Yeah, they're up to $375 a box now. They keep going up. All right, let's do this. Get it set up. Create a break. Random team break number 4. Road to Opening Day hobby times 2 plus Stadium Club hobby. Random team break turned on. MLB teams put on the list. Auto randomized turned on. Quick spin turned on. Also started off the midway point instead of starting at $1 just to make it go faster. So I'm going to start these off at 33 bucks. 10 seconds. First spin is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I can't even remember last time we did Stadium Club, so that'll be nice to see that come out again. And then I always like the Road to Opening Day. We're still looking for the autos of Shohei Ohtani, Paul Skeens, and players like that. There's a lot of good names in there, though. First one up will be the Braves. To Brock, good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. LA's on a 6-game losing streak. Wow. All that firepower. There goes the Angels. Said LA and spoke them into existence. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Brock. You can find a Mike Trout auto. He's on the checklist. There's only 56 autos in the Road to Opening Day entire checklist, and it's basically every player's best player. Every team's best player. There's only one team that doesn't have any autos in Road to Opening Day, and that's the Cardinals. Tampa Bay swept the Rockies. You would kind of expect that, though. First place team against the last place team. And say the Rockies. Morris, you got me to say those names, and Rockies come out next. Brad with the Rockies. Good luck. Next one's live now. Maddie, I don't think I read the message yet. Yeah, no problem. If you got a Connor Griffin, that's nice. I don't mind taking a look at it. Don't worry about it, Morris. Next one, we got the White Sox. The Goonies fan. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's now live. One Chris is up next. He's got the Guardians. Check him out on YouTube too. Same name. Good luck with the guards. Next one's live. Thanks, Chris. Next one's up for grabs now. David Sheet with our next one. Taking the Dodgers. David's had some luck with the Dodgers tonight, or at least pulling them at least. Good luck with LA. Next one's live now. He might trade him for the Cubs. If you end up with the North Siders. I should not say their name because they'll probably get pulled now. They said their team name. I don't know why that happens. Chris with the Yanks. There you go. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live right now. Chris is going to have this next one. Let's see what he can put with the Yankees. The Cardinals. The only team that doesn't have an autograph. So that one's off the board. But maybe see a Weatherholt base card in there. Next one's live right now. Yeah, the Cardinals. Usually everybody likes the Cardinals, but for some reason they didn't get any autos in here. I don't know. Maybe Nolan Arenado was their autograph, and he got traded during the offseason to Arizona. And that's why they don't have an autograph in this. Brewers going to Jeff, looking for the Mizrowski rookie autos. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I think Mizrowski and Chourio have autos for the Brew Crew. 2 boxes of Road to Opening Day plus the Stadium Club. One Chris will have our next one here. Let's see what it's going to be. We're going to end up with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live right now. One Chris has some good teams. Brad's got the next one. Thanks, Brad. Here comes Brad's spin. Got the Mets going off the board next. Good luck with New York. Next one is now live. We're going to have this next one go to the Mariners. J.D. Owens with the Mariners spot. Good luck with the Mariners. David is offering the Dodgers for the Cubbies. Whoever ends up getting them, that's like the Dodgers going back on the wheel. Did you want to trade them back right now, David? Since no one's bidding right now, I will allow you to take the Cubs. I think I can do that. I think I can reassign your team. Okay. David Shee. Yes, I can do that. You got the Cubs. And the Dodgers, I was able to toss them back. Holy she, says Steve. The Dodgers have been thrown back into the mix, and they've got Ohtani autos, but David's chasing the PCAs. Good luck. The Mets are still in there. Yep, the Mets are still there. They weren't pulled yet. They got hit by somebody? I don't see them. If they were hit by somebody, then wouldn't it say a username without a team? I don't have any of that. Brad hit it? I got Brad with the Rockies. Anybody remember the Mets being hit? I got Brad with the Royals. Brad has the Mets. Why are the Mets on the available list? Steve, what are you seeing here? It got spun twice in a row. How did that happen? Well, the Mets, Brad, you don't have the Mets. You got the Royals. Is that all right? Where's Brad at? Brad, are you okay with the Royals? For some reason, I guess it spun it twice for you. I can give you the Mets if you'd rather have the Mets than the Royals. Because right now the Mets are back in there. Good spot on Mosho. For some reason, it spun twice for you. Royals are fine. All right, you've got the Royals. I would have rather had the Royals anyway for Jack Caglione. Thank you very much for pointing that out. And the Dodgers are back in the mix. Next one's live right now. There they go. JD Owen says the Mariners are on the block and he will trade them for the Royals. So, Brad, if you wanted to flip the Royals for the Mariners, you could do that. You got an offer. And Jerry hits the Dodgers. Congratulations, Jerry. That didn't take long. Next one's live right now. Here we are talking about the Dodgers nonstop and causes them to get hit. Next one's live. Any big Brave hits tonight? Not yet. We had a big one last night with the triple on-card auto of the 3 Hall of Fame pitchers. All right, we're bringing out the stash or pass. This spin only. If you don't like the team that you get, you can toss them back. So, for example, if you hit the Marlins, you could say, nope, I want another spin, and you'll take the second team. So it's always a nice one to get insurance. So if you hit a crappy team, you can go after a team like the Red Sox, who are really good at an opening day. They got the most total autos. Or you can go after a team like the Giants or whatever you want. And Brock's going to have the Giants. So, Brock, do you want to keep it or throw them back? It says pass. Passing on the Giants. We're going to do it again for Brock. Your team will be the Arizona Diamondbacks off the board. All right, we'll take the stash or pass off. Regular spin right now. It was worth a try to get a better team. I could see that. Sometimes the stash or pass works out. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you might get 2 crappy spins in a row. Last night we had people that were hitting their team they wanted the first spin. And of course, the team that was left over at the end was the Rockies. You got the Padres for MVG. Good luck with the San Diego Padres. Next one's live right now. Regular spin. David will have the next one. Thanks, David. Let's see what we got for you. Best Posey card. There's the Tigers. Good luck. That's a good one. You know what I've got is rookie card and just a base. I don't know if it's a graded rookie card. I probably should get it before he gets in the Hall of Fame. You got his rookie in a 10. That's good. It's good card to have. Yeah. I need to get his. I need to get Jose Ramirez in a 10. These guys are being in the Hall of Fame. How about Clayton Kershaw's rookie card is worth as much as Trout's now in a 10. B Farm with the Nationals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I should have picked up that. I was almost going to buy the Kershaw in Cleveland 2 years ago for $500. Now it's worth about $1,000. He is caught up with Trout. That Trout card, that rookie card, it's a great card, an iconic card, but it kind of sucks. Investment wise, that card hasn't moved in years. Stash or pass. If you don't like your team, throw them back for another spin. Brock says Angels for Nationals is on the table. And Jake's going to have a stash or pass. There's only about 13 teams left. If you don't like your first spin, you can throw it back for a second. You got the Red Sox. Would you like to stash them or pass on them? Jake will keep them. All right, Red Sox are off the board. Next one, regular spin, is live right now. Nationals for Reds are also on the board. What year Stadium Club? 2025. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there it is. It's the most recent Stadium Club box. Stash or pass is back. Dozen teams left. Be able to have a good choice of teams here. We've got MWG taking this one, stash or pass style. So if you don't like this team that pops up here, you can throw them back. Let's see what it's going to be. We got the Reds. Do you want to keep them or send them back? Yeah, Stadium Club's nice. MW is going to keep them. All right. Regular spin. Next one's live right now. 11 teams left. Detroit for the White Sox. Stash pass is back again. This spin, if you don't like your spin, you can throw them back. So if you do land on that Marlin spot, you can throw them back and get another one. Well, we'll take that stash or pass and we'll start it off so we can get going here. Start off at $1. $1 start on a stash or pass. It's live right now. Video's just here for the vibes. We'll be ripping these soon. Stash or pass run right now. We're road to opening day. Those are $375 per box. Stadium Club is, what is that, like $150, $200 a box? Got about $1,000 worth of boxes here after fees. Cody's going to have this one. If you don't like your spin, you can toss them back. Texas Rangers. Would you like to keep them or pass on them? Pass on them. All right. It says P for pass. Here's your ultimate team. You're going to end up with the Rays. Not too shabby. Stash or pass is still alive. Next one's live. Get the stash or pass, which guarantees you won't get the Marlins. If you spin them on your first try, throw them back. Anti-Marlins proof right here. Next one here is going to Mo Show. Let's see what we got. Mo Show is going to have the A's. Do you want to keep them or throw them back? Rain is back in the Yankees game. We're going to keep them. All right, A's are stashed. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is still live. You get to use it on this spin too. Yeah, A's have some nice autos. I think they got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson autos on the checklist. MWG says they would trade the Reds for the Nationals. That trade might get accepted. We got the Twins going to JB. Do you want to stash them or pass on them? And we have an exception. We have an agreement. JB helps us pass on those Twins. All right, we're going to randomize it again. You will end up with this team, whatever it is. It's going to be the Orioles. Not too bad. Works out. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is still live. So the trade that went down was Reds for Nationals. Mark that down. Make that trade when I print the list. This random team break number 4. One Chris, taking the next one. Thanks, man. You got the stash or pass card. So, do you want to keep the Phillies or throw them back? You got to keep them. All right. Phillies are stashed. Next one's live. Stash or pass still in play, which will assure that you don't get the Marlins on your spin. You can always throw them back. Maybe you want the Marlins. I don't know. If you don't like your first spin, you can throw the team back in for another. For the Marlins, they have Augustine Ramirez on the autograph checklist for the road opening day. I think that's it. Russell has our next one. And it's the Twins. Do you want to stash them or pass on the Twins? Gonna pass. All right, here you go. Russell will end up with whatever team pops up here. And it's going to be the Giants. He made a wise decision. Giants are a good one. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is in play once again. The Pirates are even behind the Marlins down for that last wild card spot, man. 3.5 out, a game behind the Marlins. It's not rolling the Marlins. I've said the Marlins about 1,000,000 times and they're not picking them. That is true. Here's Cody with the next one. And it's going to be the Twins again. Would you like to stash the Twins or pass on them? Pass on the Twins. Let's see what team you're going to get. Blue Jays. You made a good trade. Blue Jays with Savage. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is in play. With all those big teams gone, like the Dodgers and Yankees and Pirates and Brewers and White Sox and Braves and Cubs and everybody, gotta bring out the stash or pass. There's still some nice teams on there. If you like the Mets or the Astros or the Twins or the Rangers or the Marlins, you definitely want to avoid the Marlins. So the stash or pass will allow you to do that. We got the Mets. Scott, do you keep the Mets or do you throw them back? Stash them or pass them. The choice is yours. Gonna pass on them. All right, here we go. The Mets are going back. And instead, it'll be the Twins. You got the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 4 teams remain. Stash or pass is still live. Astros, Marlins, Mets, and Rangers. He was going for Houston. Well, whoever ends up with Houston will probably trade you for the Mets because Mets have a Juan Soto auto in there. Softball Mom's got the next one. Thank you very much. You are going to have the Marlins. Would you like to pass on them or stash them? Pass on the Marlins, of course. All right, here you go. Let's see what team you get. I'm going to have the Mets off the board. Stash or pass, still alive. Next one is up for grabs. You can use it to ward off the Marlins spot again. Got the Astros still left, the Rangers still left, and the Marlins. Someone wants, I didn't even know it was stash or pass. I just heard that the Astros are still out there. They did very well for you the other night. Yeah, it's Astros, Rangers, and Marlins, the last three. So, I mean, you got a 2-3, you got a 67% chance of getting the Astros if you win this one. You either get them on the first spin or you get them on the second spin. Only 3 teams left. Softball Mom is going to get this one. And it's the Rangers. Would you like to keep the Rangers or throw them back and try for the Astros? You'd have a 50-50 shot. It'll either be the Marlins or the Astros if you throw them back. Gonna pass on them. All right, rolling the dice. Here we go. It's the Astros that works out for you. Here you go. Next one, stash or pass is still live. So if you get the Marlins on the first spin, you can throw. Basically, you get to pick what team you want. Would you rather have the Rangers or the Marlins? Watch the Marlins have a nice auto in this. They hit an auto out of Tier 1. GLH is going to have this one. Thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Marlins. Do you want to keep them or throw them back and take the Rangers? Pass. All right, you got it. You're going to have the Rangers then. Stash or pass. We won't need it because the Marlins are the last team out there. GLH has the Rangers, and now you have a 100% chance of the Marlins. We figured that would happen. That's what happens when you have to bring out the stash or pass once the big boy teams are gone. 100% chance of Miami, and who knows, maybe they hit. We had a trade that went down, Reds for the Nationals. I'll have to make that change here once we're done with the Marlins being sold. And Brock is going to have them. Thanks, Brock. We're all sold out. The Pirates having their last 2 outs now in this game. They got their closer in now, Trevor McGill. We make that trade, Reds for Washington. So MWG is going to go down to Houston, and looks like it's B Farm is going to come up to Cincinnati. So B Farm, you've got the Reds now. And MWG, you're going to have the Nats. Trade's been made. Print this list out. And good luck, everybody, in this one. We have the pick your team rounds still kind of at a standstill. If they could get a little more support, we'll get into them. Random team break number 5 could be coming up next. I'll give you some choices. You can go with 2025 Chrome Platinum and do 2 of those boxes. Do 2026 Chrome Hobby and do 2 of those boxes. We can do Jab's Choice, where I'll just choose some boxes. 4 Signature Series boxes. I can do the retired player boxes. Mosho wants Allen Ginter. So what do I got up there? It looks like it's 2022 and 2024. Allen Ginter. There's your poll. All right, here we go. We'll start off with the Stadium Club box. Pirates down to the last out. Oh, is that it? Oh, they got one more. Another Paul Skeens start, another loss for the Pirates. Let's see what we can do here. This is wonder how Livy Dunn's feeling. Watching her boyfriend go from, best pitcher in the game to one of the worst. I don't know why John Bertie got the most glorious picture ever on a baseball card. Pirates down to the last strike here. Nothing numbered yet. No auto yet. There's one auto per box. Get those reds. Basically every pack. Paul Skeens throwing a football. Greg Maddux. Oh no, that's a challenge that. Yeah, that's a ball. The game was called over, but he's challenging it. You got to challenge it. If you strike out on a borderline pitch and you don't challenge it and ends the game, why would you not challenge it? Good challenge. Pirates are still alive now. The ball was like two inches up. You never know. He gets on base. Next guy hits a home run. Then brand new ball game. I saw it with Ketel Marte last week. It was strike 3. The Diamondbacks had like 2 challenges yet left. And the ball was like clearly out of the zone. It was a terrible call. He just walked back to the dugout and took the loss. It's the weirdest thing ever. Now we're at a full count, 3-2. No, Ketel Marte, they had challenges left. That's why I was baffled about it. And people were talking about it the next day on social media. I struck out. 100 miles an hour right down the middle. Game's over, Pirates lose. It's a good at bat, though. Roki Sasaki right there. It is not numbered. We'll still sleeve it up. Ben Rice rookie. Get that one sleeved up. Still no autograph yet here. I think it's an afternoon game tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Bucks and Brewers. Jeter on the red. It's PCA right there. And there's our auto. That's a good autograph right there. On card, Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter, we talk about, Andrew Jones. Torrey Hunter, I kind of feel like, is sort of in the Andrew Jones camp. A player that's kind of similar to Jones. It was really, really good defense. Maybe not quite as elite. But, Torrey Hunter had 9 gold gloves, 353 home runs, 50 WAR. But no one even really considers Torrey Hunter even close to the Hall of Fame. Andrew Jones, of course, had a 62 WAR. Torrey Hunter 50, but Dave Parker got him with like a 40 WAR. I don't know. Maybe someday. Good player right there. Torrey Hunter, and I feel like he was very widely liked. Like, he seemed to be a really good personality guy. Yeah, Lou Ford fan would put him in. He's got a case when you compare him to some of those lesser Hall of Famers like Dave Parker. The only difference is Dave Parker had an MVP. Torrey Hunter didn't. So that's going to hurt. It's going to hurt his chances. If you're a borderline guy, having an MVP is usually what puts you over the top. in most cases, I don't know what's going on with Dale Murphy and Don Mattingly, why they can't get in. Maybe Mattingly can get in as a manager. You know, Joe Torre, I felt like had the stats to get in as a player, but his manager prowess put him over the top. The Goonies fan says, I'm a Twins guy too. He was very good. Yep, Torrey Hunter. All right, here we go. Road to opening day. There's going to be a numbered card, likely in this pack. There it is. Jacob deGrom for the Texas Rangers to 26. And then there will be an autograph coming in usually the bottom pack. Where you get the pad with your logo, it was actually a gift. Another numbered card. It's big money. That's a big hit. Murakami, rookie to 26 on the parallel. Very nice. Noel McLean in there as well. We'll get that sleeved up. This was a gift given to me. Probably it would have had to have been now about 3+ years ago. And it's lasted for 3+ years, but it might be time to order another one. All you do is you go online, look up oversized mouse pad, and you upload a JPEG of your logo, and they print it and send it to you. Might be like $40 for one of these or something like that. Here comes the autograph. It is going to be, oh, look at that. The Marlins did get the hit. The team nobody wanted and everybody kept passing on. I think Brock took it for like $11. Augustin Ramirez, gold to 50. That's just the way it goes sometimes. How about that? Marlins do take the autograph. That's baseball for you. And the Goonies fan says, I knew it. I had to bring out Stash or Pass because nobody wanted the Marlins and would bid because they're too afraid. And then look what happened. Here's the other box. Got a second box here for you. That's a good first box with the numbered stuff. And PCA crushed that second home run of the day. It's a moonshot. Just watching the highlights now. Numbered card. That's a great numbered card too. Jack Caglione. Numbered to 26. Good numbered stuff in here. Get this one top loaded up. Next one up here. Chase DeLauder starts it off. There's PCA. Noel McLean rookies in there. There's Ronald Acuna. Aaron Judge starts this one off. This will be the auto pack. The hot pack right here with an autograph coming right now. It is going to be Bubba. Bubba Chandler Green to 99 rookie auto for the Buccos. Pirates take that one. Bubba Chandler, one of the top prospects last year. I think he was the #1 pitching prospect at one point. He's been a bit streaky this year in the big leagues. About a 4.5 something ERA. But he does have gas. He throws over 100. So congrats to the Pirates on that one. Not too bad. Let's see where we're at now in the breaks. Mega Mania has moved a bit closer. It's one away. Let's do it. Pick your team round number 2. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's going. That's close enough for me. We'll probably do one more random team break. Whatever wins that poll. Here comes all your mega boxes in pick your team round number 2. We'll get them sold. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Starting them off at $15. Last remaining few teams here. In this round, pick your team round number 2. Be fun. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to have the D-backs going to RJC Tree. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles. I'll start them down at 33. The O's are next. All right, Rockies going next. They're a $25 team. I'll start them off at a buck. They're live right now. You get a whole bunch of cards with this break with all these mega boxes. The biggest break of the night in terms of total number of cards that we've done so far. And the Rockies are going to go to Sea Beast. Thank you very much. How about the Astros? They're a $59 team because of Yordan Alvarez and the buybacks. $20 on the base. All those X Factors, those are $40 a piece. There's a ton of X Factors. I'll start them at a buck. They were 60, but we'll let them go for whatever they go for. Thanks, Elsa.
Yeah.
We've got them going to
Yeah.
bid winner. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Twins. I'll start them way down at 11 bucks.
Accidentally missed the movie.
See the first one? Thanks. Twins are going to be sold. Going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Here's the Phillies. They got some nice ones. The Justin Crawford rookie cards. They're live right now. We'll knock them down to 29.
I'm kind of bad.
All right. Good night.
Good.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Love you.
Love you too. So what time we can wake you up? Like 6?
I'll wake you up tomorrow, yeah.
All right.
Next one up, here's the Mets. Thanks, Psalms. Knocking them down to 25. That's $20 off. Mets spot is live right now. Mets are going to go to Psalms. Psalms, thank you very much. Next up, here's the Blue Jays. Knocking down to half price. Looking for you Savage and Okamoto's. And the Blue Jays are going to bid winner. Good luck. Here's another good one. It's the Rays. I'll knock them down to $1. Those Camarones. He'll win the MVP if Yordan Alvarez doesn't. So all those X Factors. I'm going to save all of those in the base cards as well from this one. You're going to have a lot of money for tomorrow, Elsa.
Yeah.
You're up to 50.
Yeah.
Tempe Rays. Wow, that's a really good price on that. Here's the Brewers for Mizorowski. I'll knock them down to 50. I'll just keep them. They're live right now. I just saw on the bottom right, Judge. It looks like he's wearing a softball helmet with a face mask on. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. Like Giancarlo used to wear something kind of like that after he was hit by Mike Fiers. Busted his jaw, almost ruined his career. It'd be real tough mentally to get back in there after that happening to you. Basically having your face destroyed and having to face it over and over and over again. We got the Brewers going Uncle Flo. Thanks, Uncle Flo. Here's the Royals. We'll knock them down to $33, almost half price. Jack Caglione's, Bobby Wicks, etc.
And here's the rest.
Okay. Are you doing any more?
No.
Okay, $50. Royals off the board and going to Sea-Dog. Thank you very much. Here's your last team. They're a $50 team. We'll start them off at $1. It's the Orioles, and then we'll be all ready to go. Last team out. Are you guys going to bed now?
Yeah.
When do you want me to say goodnight? You going to bed right away?
10 more minutes, please.
In like 10 minutes? All right, after I'm done opening these up, I'll come down. Orioles are going to Some Dog. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. Ready to start pick a team round number 2. Tribute is still coming up. We haven't gotten into that yet. We also have another final random team break, which is being voted on over there on the right-hand side. Pick your team round number 2. Get this list printed out. File print. Yeah, I like Ross's idea. Ross gave me the idea to download the list directly from Whatnot. Has all the usernames there. That eliminates some errors that sometimes would pop up. Because sometimes I would always type all the names on Excel, and it would auto-fill names sometimes. And then it would sometimes auto-fill the wrong name. And I typed the first couple letters, and sometimes I'd miss that. It's get me all screwed up. No more errors there. All right, here we go. Chrome round, a whole bunch for you here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Six boxes, lots of X Factors. Next one coming up will either be that tribute round or a random team break. All right, here we go with our first mega box. Looking for the numbered stuff. There's the Miz. Hoping for 2 autos here. Paul Skeens X Factor. You get a lot of those X Factors. There's 10 per box. That is a nice one there in Chase Burns. Jacob Marcy. The Miz X Factor. Too bad that that's off center. It's a nice card, but it is like 2080 centering. That's all I feel like I'm ever looking at when I go looking for PC cards, or those vintage cards of the National. Always scrutinizing the centering like crazy. Being super picky about it. Next one up. He says, good night. All right, man. Thanks very much for hanging out. We'll see you on Friday. Tim Hill's pitching. I got to go and watch something else. So it's on like World Series of Poker now. I don't want to see that crap. It's so boring. Mariners are live on MLB Network against the Tigers. I'll watch that. Hey, Duke. We're doing well. Juan Soto. Ben Rice, second-year card. He's kind of faded from the MVP talk. That is a little too low. Yamamoto right there. Troy Melton's been really good. We got to start taking notice of him. Murakami right there. Weatherholt. Hunter Green, Miz on the Contenders style card. Not too bad right there. Let's see what else we can find. Next one up. How the Mega Box has been? They can be hit or miss. We've had some nice autos come out of them. And then you have stuff like the first two here that didn't have any numbered cards at all. Here's box number 3. You're going to probably get about an auto every third box. We're hoping for 2 autos in this round. Get a lot of base cards for sure. Good box for set builders, so you don't have to buy the super expensive hobby or jumbo boxes. Next one up. When would you go to New York for Sophia's birthday? It would be in October. Yeah, like early October. Probably wouldn't be there long either because she wants to leave Jackson with my mom. If my mom's able to watch him. Just go up for maybe even a day and then come back. Yordy's in there. We gotta get something going here. We haven't hit anything in these megas yet. Not even an auto or numbered card. Slow start. Here's number 5. Some nice X-Factors, some good rookies, but Duke's planning on going back to Italy in October all season? Whoa, that's awesome. I'd like to go to Italy, but my kids are with me around the clock, basically, you know, Sunday through Friday, so they wouldn't have a reliable way to get to school without me. Their mom doesn't live in the district, and it'd be a bit much to put on my mom to take them to school every day, so I can't do any big trips like that. There's the Miz. Hit 3 Mizorowskis. Murakami X-Factor. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome just to go over to like Italy for a month. If I was going to do it, I'd have to do it in the summer and take everybody. That's a good one too, Roman Anthony. Murakami once again. Last mega box. This particular run of mega boxes has been exceptionally dry. I've not seen a numbered card yet. The other ones were pretty nice. That just means the next mega boxes we take out of this case are probably going to be pretty loaded. What if somebody made a fake eBay account and listed 1,000 Chrome mega boxes for $40 each just to get it canceled to make the market to drop? Well, people do that all the time in the opposite way, right? A bunch of fake comps to get the bids driven up. Get the comps driven up. Tucker got booed at Wrigley. I figured. Yeah, they shouldn't even post it. I agree. I think comps are going up higher. Steve said that they're going to stop snipe bidding. So if you bid with the second left or whatever, it's going to add 60 seconds so people can just keep on bidding. It's going to drive all the prices up. That's how I get my best deals. Snipe bidding. I usually put my bid in with about 3 seconds left. There's another Murakami. Yeah, that was a rough 6 boxes. Not a single numbered card or autograph. Lots of extractors. Some nice names, but no parallels at all. A dry run right there. Which means the next part of the case should be pretty nice. We started out pretty good. First part of the case had that Colson Montgomery auto, and I think we had like 4 or 5 numbered cards out of the first 6 boxes, and now nothing. We got one more round of those coming up, so hopefully it's going to be pretty loaded. That one's in the books. Tribute is slinking along there. That'll be coming up soon. Topps Tribute, my last box. This is a $1,000 box. It's a big boy box right there. We're going to go into a random team break, and everybody wants me to pick some boxes. Jab's choice is actually tied with Chrome Platinum, so I'll go ahead and do it. Chrome Platinum with some Jab's choice boxes. Let me put together something here with some Chrome Platinum. We'll go with this. What else do I want to put with this? Let me see what I got here. Go with one of these. How about one of these? These are really nice boxes. And one of these. Trying to please everybody here. So we have Chrome Platinum, Bowman Draft, Mega Box, a Finest Mega Box, an Allen and Ginter Hobby Box from 2024, and one of the brand new Chrome Mega Boxes. So this is a pretty big round right here. A lot of cards in here. All of this in play. Can't even like fit it all in here. Hope you can see all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Yeah, that'll be a fun break. So let me go ahead and set it all up for you. Type it all up. This will be our final random team break of the night, so I want to get a good one here. Random team break number 5. So we have Platinum Hobby, Bowman Draft, 24 Allen and Ginter Hobby, Finest from 2026, and Chrome. 2026 Chrome. So good luck to everybody. All the boxes that you see on the screen are going to be in here. Is there going to be a non-baseball spot? I'll sell that separately at the end. Yeah, I'm not even going to put that on the wheel because we'll just do that separately at the end. So if you want to grab the non-baseball spot, we'll give you, because, you know, it's probably going to be a couple team bags with all those weirdo cards. All right, let's do this. This will be a good one. Starting off, we'll do 10 seconds. First one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Nice big break right here. It'll be our last random team break of the night, more than likely, because we're going to be wrapping things up with those pick your team rounds. And then heading off to bed probably around midnight is always the goal. First one up, this one's going to go to Brock at $43. Thank you very much. Your first one is going to be the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live right now. '24 Allen Ginter was last year. Allen Ginter was any good. Loaded with hits. And then really nice rookie class. You can find Pete Crow Armstrong rookies in that Al McGinter box. Yamamoto as well. Jackson Chorios. Wyatt Langfords, Jackson Holidays. Andy Pajes. Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Jason Dominguez rookies. There's a lot. Got the D-backs going off the board to bid winner. Thank you very much. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one is now live. Next one here, going for $39 to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got the Orioles. Looking for Jackson Holiday rookies in that 2024 box. Good luck. Next one's now live. Coming up next, A's going to Big Ray. Good luck. A's are yours. Next one's live. You're looking for Nick Kurtz, the 2025 Platinum box. This is pretty good coverage right here of the last 3 years of rookie classes with 2024 Allen Ginter Hobby, 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby. You also got 2026 with Finest and Chrome in there. And then you got the prospects with the Bowman Draft Mega Box. Next one here, going for 41. It's going to be the Guardians going to Matt. Thank you very much. Mattress with this one. Next one's now live. Next one here is going for 40 to Some Dog. Thank you very much. And Some Dog is going to be taking down the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's up for grabs right now. The Goonies fan is taking our next one here. Thank you very much. Got the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's up for grabs. Good battle for this next one, and Scott is going to prevail at $41. Scott, thank you very much. Let's see what the spin's going to be. You can get the Brewers, so that battle worked out. Brewers are a good get. Good luck. Next one's live right now. JB Helps is going to have this next one. JB, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Next one, Dodgers coming off the board next. Going to bid winner. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Ohtani in 2024. He's still with the Angels, right? If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken though. I don't know. Can't remember. Next one up, M. Carbone is going to have it, and it's going to be the Angels. There we go. Angels off the board next. Next one's live. And for our next spot, we got the Nationals going for 39. Psalms will have them. Looking for James Wood rookies. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Yeah, Chrome Platinum is a really nice product. Nice to have that in there. Next one up, it's the Reds going to Big Wags. Good luck with Cincinnati. Here comes your next one. Next one's live right now. Our next one here is going to go to Bid Winner. Bid Winner, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Next one up, it's going to be the Padres off the board. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is live. About half the team's gone. This one's going to go for 37 to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Let's see what it's going to give you. Psalms on the Cardinals. Looking for Weather Holtz. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's down live. And this one's going to be the Astros going to big wags. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's up for grabs. Nichols says, how's it going? Doing pretty well. Had a good day and looking forward to just wrapping up here with some tribute coming up after this one. This will be a nice one though. There's some nice boxes here, and then after this we'll do tribute. Got an under wraps bat, and then we got a chrome mega box round. So we got 4 rounds left tonight, including this one. Be taking us probably right around, well, probably a little after midnight, maybe as late as 12:30. Got the White Sox going to Psalms. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Next one up, the Braves. Going to softball mom. Good luck with the Bravos. Next one is now up for grabs. Next win going out to M. Carbone, and you will get the Rangers. Texas off the board. Nick follows us on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you very much for watching. What do we got tomorrow? Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Thank you, 82 Fleer. It'll be the first time I've opened 82 Fleer in 7 years. Last time I opened it and did a video on 82 Fleer, it was 2019. I went back and looked. Our next one here, the Marlins, going to Nate. Thanks, Nate. Next one is now live. All the packs are not sold. I already filmed the video, though, because I sold the spots last night. And there was 3 packs left at the end. So almost all of them were sold. And so I took the final 3 packs. We've got the Yankees going off the board to Miss Derek. Good luck with the Yanks. Only 9 teams left. Yeah, so I can't sell the, can't sell those packs now. I'm just going to hang on to them, I guess, and throw them in the unopened collection. We've got this next one. It'll be the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jace. JC, good luck with the Rays. Next one is now up for grabs. We've got the Royals coming off the board next. Good luck with KC. Next one's live right now. Jeff Jeff's going to have this next one. Thanks, Jeff. Kool-Aid says, what's left? If you want to see what's left, click on the bottom. Click on the shop, click on the break, and scroll down. You'll see all the teams. Underneath the available list, Red Sox coming off the board here. I can read them because there's not that many left now, but we still have the Cubs, along with the Rockies. Tigers are still left. Mets are still left. Giants are still left, and the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. So PCA rookie card spot is still out there in that 2024 hobby box of Allen and Ginter. The weirdo card spot of all the non-baseballs, we'll sell that separately after these teams are gone. Some people really hate that spot. Some people really love it. It's a polarizing spot, so we'll just make it its own thing here in a minute. Yeah, Tigers are still available. If you win, you end up with them. You got a 1 in 5 chance if you get in right now. Now it'll be 1 in 4 if they're not pulled here. By Big Wags. Big Wags, thank you very much. It'll be the Giants off the board. So now you got a 1 in 4 chance of the Cubbies or the Tigers or the Mets or the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. The Cubbies will be coming off the board to bid winner. Good luck. Next one's live. Mize first starts at Padre. 9 hits, 8 earned runs. Man, yeah, he hasn't been very good since coming back from Tommy John. I don't mind to see that, though, because Padres are above the Pirates in the wild card standings, although the Pirates don't deserve it. They're just not a good team. Had all the potential, but wheels really coming off. They're 2 games under 500 now. It should be so much better, too. They've blown so many games this year. Just really a disappointing season. Kool-Aid taking our next one. Thank you very much. Kool-Aid, you're going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. There's only 3 teams left now. Next one's live. Got pick your team rounds coming up after this of Tribute, Chrome, and the Under Wraps Bat plus Chrome Hobby. So that'll be a nice one. This here, it's going to be the Rockies coming off the board to Kool-Aid. Now we're down to the final 2 teams, and it's going to be the Tigers and the Blue Jays. Here you go. Next one's live. Tigers and Jays. And Bid Winner is going to have this one. Bid Winner, thank you very much. See what you got. Bid Winner is going to end up with the Tigers. So your last team out, you'll have a 100% chance of the Toronto Blue Jays. And since it is the last team out, I'm going to start it off at $1. And I'm going to put a little more time on the clock because I got to go say goodnight to my kids real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll get started. Last one's live, and then we'll come back and rip all of this stuff. I'm going to say my good nights. here we go with this break. Hopefully, didn't have you waiting too long. Looks like I timed it good. Detroit says, any mic on the breaks? You mean mic blocked from commenting? Never fell for that one. We got an error right here. That's unfortunate. We got a win. Going for $32 to SF Chi, but payment has failed, and we're ready to start. While we're waiting to see if that comes through, I will sell the Weirdo card spot for all the Allen and Ginter. So let me go ahead and get that listed for you. All non-baseball card in this pick a team round number 5. There'll be a ton of Allen Ginter. It's usually about 2 team bags filled. So if you'd like that spot, that one's going to go live right now on SFG's. Payment has cleared. So here's this one. Going live at the bottom of your screen. There it goes. And let's get SFGI, their official spin here, which is the Blue Jays. So now everyone's taken care of. We just got to find a home for the non-baseball card spot, which will be a bunch of that Allen Ginter. Get all squared away, and we can start ripping these. Probably do that tribute break next. Tribute, the $1,000 box is coming up after this. I know I'm looking forward to that. Tribute's always such a fun one. High-end box like that. And still going. We'll see who's going to get it. Battling back and forth here. And Jerry's going to get it. Jerry, thank you very much. Get this list printed out. Random team break number 5. Final print. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, we're ready to go. Random team break 5, non-baseball card spots going to Jerry. He's going to add that spot. All right, we're ready to go. It's a nice big round. We'll just be going into the pick your team rounds that are left over here at the end. If you want to grab any of those spots, we're going to do the tribute break next. So that's pinned down below. If you want to hop in on those, let's go ahead and start here. We'll start with, why don't we start off with Finest? We got 3 breaks left. We've got the tribute round, we've got the chrome, and then we've got the under routes bat. So we'll be here until a little bit after midnight, more than likely. I'm gonna grab some spots. We can get right into it. That'd be awesome. And J-Rod just went oppo for a 3-run dinger. 17th of the year. Let's see what we got here. Wizenhunt Rare, numbered to 250 on the pink mini. Altuve mini diamond. It's our first time seeing any finest tonight at all. There's Nate Eovaldi, Jose Ramirez. The Miz. Got a nice Yusei Kikuchi rare. That's numbered to 50. Nice that there's so much color in these finest mega boxes and all these parallels. Connor Griffin, Arrivals, that's a refractor, rookie card. Nico Horner on the mini diamond right there. There's Jordy. Jazz Chisholm wraps up that box. Always a lot to sleeve when it comes to this product. Next one up, we'll go ahead and probably do a chrome box next. We'll do these mega boxes first. Then we'll do the Allen & Ginter hobby box. And we'll save the most exciting box, in my opinion, platinum, for last. Almost done sleeving all these hits. All right, next up, chrome. Got a whole round of this coming up, by the way, within the next hour. You get all the cards. Yep, every single card ships. In fact, take a look. So far, every single round that we've done tonight has been sorted. Every single card is in a team bag, and it's all alphabetized. Like, we stay up on the ball here. We don't wait around and waste time. That's why whenever we're running stuff, like when you see auctions running, I'm working. I'm busting my butt to get the cards sorted out. Yep, every single card ships. You must be a teacher. I'm a retired teacher. I just retired. This last school year was my last. They offered all of us a big buyout, so I went real early. I thought I was going to be teaching until I was like 57. I'm only 45, so I got health insurance until they give me 20 years of health insurance until Medicare kicks in or whatever at age 65. I'm covered. It's Will Smith, Jordan Walker. Cannot turn that down. Plus a lump sum on top of that. I was like, I guess I'm not teaching anymore then. Because that deal, it's like a one-time deal. To get that deal again, I would have had to work 35 years of teaching, and I just completed year 23. I was not about to want to work another 12 years. All right, next up, here comes Bowman Draft. Yeah, I'm probably going to miss it, honestly. Like, I'll be staying busy, though. Doing YouTube videos and breaks and all that. You get a $100,000 medical fund. Yeah, ours is covered. Basically, it's covered until age 65. And on top of that, they're giving me $230,000 into a 403B, which is a retirement fund, which I'm not going to touch it until, I think I could take it out without penalty at age 59. And by then, based off of the market, it should be like $600,000 or $700K if you do 15% compounding. I hope so. We'll see. There's Kate Anderson. Not much in that one. Eli Willits. I wish I would have been investing so long ago. I never invested. Never invested until recently. I've done pretty well in the stock market over the last year and a half, and pretty awful in crypto. Whoops, I said I would do this one last, but I'm doing it now. It's going to be diversified, I guess. All right, well, that Allen & Ginter box will be coming up last. You're going to get a guaranteed autograph in here, and you're also going to probably have about 5 numbered cards. Then Tribute is on deck. The $1,000 box of tribute. Let's see what we can do. We've got the autograph right away. Caden Dana, number to 150 for the Angels. Rookie auto, all right. There's Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. It's numbered to 100 on the pink shimmer. It's going to be one of probably 4 or more numbered cards. Speckle numbered. It's going to be Dylan Dingler. That's going to be his rookie to 150. Another rookie parallel. 1955 set right here. I found a really cool find when I was looking for singles. I found an old 5,000 count box. And inside, I bought a big lot of 53 tops a long time ago. And there's some big names in there. I might make a video about that. Maybe for a Throwback Thursday at some point. Pretty cool. Like, we're talking, there's some big names in there. I think I may have bought it back in 2020 or 2021. I was going to try to complete the 53 top set, and then I went out and bought the 52 mantle, which basically wiped out my card budget for a long time. And then I just forgot about it. It'd be fun to go through those again. They're all in card savers. Probably average grade is like a PSA 3 on those. Here comes our next one. Shane Smith X Fractor. Carlos Santana's number to 499. Got a Sasaki rookie card. Roki Sasaki. He's a good one. He's got his gas back. He throws over 100 again. And this is going to be a rose gold to 75. Zach DeZenzo rookie card. We're not done yet. We've got a bunch more. All this Allen and Ginter is going to be coming up. Biggest break of the night in terms of total number of cards. There's a lot of base in Allen and Ginter. Not a lot of numbered stuff, but there are 3 hits. Also, I believe a box topper. This is the last year they did box toppers. And they got all lazy and decided not to do them anymore. I think breakers don't like box toppers. I'll tell you from my point of view, sometimes they're tough to ship. They're so big and, I mean, don't fit in team bags or anything. We got a Rangers box topper right here. It's going to be Evan Carter for Texas. Go ahead and make a little note of that. All right, let's see what we got. White Sox Tom says your brother hasn't made a video of the national pickup yet. Yeah, he must be busy. It was my daughter's birthday yesterday, and he wasn't able to come because he had to work. Weird. He literally just posted it when you said that. I just got the notification. Like literally 2 seconds afterwards. He must be watching right now. Maybe he made it and forgot to make it live. Because putting a video up at 11:30 at night is not always optimal. I know that because I've done that before. All right, here we go. All the weirdo cards like this dude, Kid Leroy, will go to Jerry. That Ohtani is way off center. Silver filigree right there. Be taking out the weirdo cards as I go. Makes it a little easier. There is a hit in every stack. That's Randy Rosarena. Andy Pages rookie card right there. Same usual. I believe that's the image that's on his rookie card. Is 48 Bowman. Man, did I want that card. Came up short. Couldn't get it. Could not get the usual. Everybody wanted too much. The only way I could have got it is if I was going to pay over comps by a few $100s. And, I figured, nope. I'll save it for when I go to the Dallas card show sometime. I don't know when, but I want to go there now. There's our first hit. Starling Marte. It'll be a relic for the Mets. With Allen Ginter, it's usually... There's Paul Skeens rookie. It's usually I would say two relics, and if you're lucky, you get an auto. Sometimes it's 3 relics. You can also find rip cards in here, booklets and stuff like that. All right, well, here's our next stack. Chuck Norris auto would be great. What do you think the long game is here now that Beckett also suspended discounted submissions? The long game? I don't know. It seems like they're going to be able to make the same amount of money with a lot less labor if they're going to be charging a lot more and taking less submissions. I don't like it. I don't know why they don't just hire more freaking people or open new centers. I don't know what they're doing. That's too bad, too, because there's a lot of people that have cards that they want to grade, but it's not worth grading them with the high fees that it's going to be. That's a case hit right there. Cycle, Succession. They're not worth really much, but it is a case hit. You look it up, it's worth like $4 maybe. I got to get the Tom Seaver rookie card. I don't have that one either. There we go. That's a nice one. Zach Geloff. That's an orange. Orange chrome rookie right there. That's pretty good. There's Jackson Chourio rookie. Junior Caminero. And another freaking relic. Chris Bryant, of all people. Does that dude even play anymore? Worst free agent signing of the decade. Maybe of the millennium here. Anthony Rendon will give him a run for his money, but man, Chris Bryant is garbage. Waste of $180 million. I got to see if he's even playing. He hasn't played since 2025. Where's he even at? He played 11 games last year. Not even has played this year at all. He's a broken man. What's his deal now? He's like hasn't played in 2 years. Former huge name when he was with the Cubs, like especially winning the Rookie of the Year and MVP back-to-back. He's like Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens won the Rookie of the Year and Cy Young back-to-back, and then he's really dipped off since, and we saw that happen with Chris Bryant. Although Bryant, it took him a couple years. He had a few more All-Star years, and then just completely fell off the face of the earth. Cubs did dodge a bullet on that. Still back issues. He might be done. He's going to be, this is at age 34. He'll be 35 next season. I don't know. He might not have anything left. Worst contract ever. He hasn't even played the equivalent of a full season with the Rockies, and it's been 5 years now. This is the 5th year of that contract. He's played, let's see, 42 games, 80 games. That's 122, then 37. Well, maybe right there, and then 11 last year. About one equivalent full season with the Rockies. Luis Roberts making $25 million this year, and he's a bum. Hey, there's Topanga. Everybody likes that card. Everybody that grew up watching Boy Meets World. She's got autos in this. They're very expensive. There's one more hit. I'm hoping that it's going to be an autograph because it's just been relics so far. Nothing but relics. These weirdo cards in there taking around as we go. There we go. A Hall of Famer. That's what we want to see. There's your nice hit in the Allen Ginter hobby box. It's Tim Raines on-card auto. It's going to go to the Washington Nationals spot since the Expos moved there in 2005. That's an awesome hit. Tim Raines framed mini. We'll take it. Congrats to the Nats. And wrapping this one up now with a dog named King. So thanks everybody that participated. Nice to bring back Allen and Ginter. We haven't seen that one for some time. It's been months. Brought back a couple old friends tonight. The Allen and Ginter and also the Stadium Club. Hadn't done that one in a long time either. Alrighty, so Get that Tim Raines top loaded up. And we will be moving ahead to Tribute. Right there. $1,000 box of Tribute coming up next. If you'd like to participate in this round, get ready because I'm going to run off the remaining teams so we can get right into it. Here they go. Here comes all of the Atlanta Braves. I'm knocking them down to $35. Pretty massive discount to get them rolling, and the Braves are live right now. This also comes with a blaster box that I'll go grab a random blaster box. Get some extra cards in there for you. Then we've got Chrome also coming in under Aspat, and then that'll be it. Get you a Series 2 blaster box in there. $1,000 box of Tribute. MWG is going to have the Braves. Good luck. Next, we got the Rockies. I'm going to knock them the whole way down to $1. Rockies have some nice names in this product, so good luck. We'll start them there and see where they go. And the Colorado Rockies have found a home. Rockies are going to be going out to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Here's another one I'll do for $1. Marlins, down to $1. They're live right now. In the $1,000 box of Tribute. Next one here, Marlins going off to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. How about the Astros? We'll knock them down to half price. They're going down to $29. Astros are live next. We'll start them off right now. Drop it down to 15 seconds, make it go a little quicker. Astros will go to Bidwinner. Thank you very much. How about the Cardinals? They've got some nice names down to under $50 for Weatherholt's, Ozzie Smiths. The Albert Pujols is out there. Big Wags is going to take them. Thank you very much. How about the Royals? Down to under $50 as well. Looking for Jack Caglione's, Bobby Witt's, George Brett's. They're all through the checklist for the Royals on all the autograph checklists. And the Royals are going to go to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. How about the White Sox? Down to $65, $35 off. Looking for Frank Thomas and Big Money Murakami autos. Sox are live next. Also Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal rookie autos. White Sox, no takers on them. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a $55 team. I'll start them off at $1. The Blue Jays are live right now. After this, we got the Under Wraps Bat and the Chrome round, and that'll be it. Just 2 more rounds tonight. Blue Jays are sold to 2 bros. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. Wildfires. Smoke is killing my eyes, says Jay. You got to literally ice them. Jeez. Yeah, we had a little bit of that come through here like a week or 2 ago. It was pretty hazy for a few days. Yeah, it's not fun, especially if you got to be outside. I'll tell you what, I don't know. Growing up, I don't remember ever having wildfire smoke, ever. Now it's something that's happened in the last few years, a couple times. I don't know what's up with that. Next one here, we've got this one going to, it's still going. By the way, this Kate Anderson in that last break, I believe that's a photo variation. I'm going to go ahead and just note that. It's a pretty cool card. I'll sleeve it up. Because it's 2025 Bowman Draft, where it should have his first Bowman logo on there, too. It's not the same card as his regular first Bowman. I know that. Just working on the last break, trying to get everything ready to go. We've got the Rays going to Nate Rips. Thank you very much. The Brewers are an $89 team. They are pretty loaded on this list. I'll start them for $1. Mizorowski's. They got a bunch of Hall of Famers in there as well, like Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. You got, I think, probably Fingers, Chorio's in there for sure. They're live right now. We got the Brewers going to P. Warren. Thank you very much. Last team out, the Buccos, for $1. They're a $100 team. We'll start them down there. Looking for Connor Griffin rookies and rookie autos. Looking for Paul Skeens. And then the big one is looking for all those Barry Bonds special cards and the Barry Bonds Pirates autos that are in there as well. That's a really nice spot. Paying tribute to Bonds this year with a big set of his cards and a bunch of his autos in there on the Pirates and also the Giants. And it looks like it's still going. We'll see who ends up with it. It's a battle. And it's going to go to Rich. Thanks, Rich. We're ready to go with this round. Pick your team 1 with tribute is all set. I'll download the list, get all your names in there, print it out, and best of luck, everybody. And then we'll see what's coming up next. It will either be the Under Wraps Bat round or it'll be the Chrome round, the brand new Chrome Mega Boxes that just came out today. Print this list out, final print. Alrighty, here we go. Get things started off here with, looks like it will be the Under Wraps Bat coming next. Get things started with the blaster here first. We'll see who's done first, us or the Mariners and Tigers. Tigers trailing 3-0. McGonagall's in there right now. Favorite for the Rookie of the Year. Sky's one in the right to fly out. But Under Wraps Bat round comes with the Chrome Mega Box too, and then a random blaster that I'll just grab off the shelf. All right, here we go. See if we can find anything in here. The Schwarber. Oh, there's 3 foils. Call them summer foils. There's one of them, George Valera. Still sleeve those up. Man, these this design does look a lot better in Chrome to me. Still not a bad design. I don't mind it. Probably like a solid B design. But everything just looks better in Chrome. There's Luis Robert. That bum. I used to like him a lot in 2020 when he was a rookie. I thought he was going to be something. I saw Kim Gold. I could not have been more wrong about Luis Robert. He's just been an injury-prone bum. Here we got benches clearing. Wish I could watch it, but my Vizio TV is like 128 pixel. It's like watching a Nintendo. We've even got the cavalry coming in from the bullpens here. Everybody's standing around at home plate. It looks like no punches being thrown. Kyle Raleigh's looking all sad, probably all frustrated because he sucks so bad. I missed what happened. I think Gleyber Torres got hit by a pitch and maybe took exception to it. Here's the big box. The tribute box coming up. You're going to have 6 packs. 3 of those packs have relics and 3 of them have autos. And I can usually tell pretty good which ones have the relics. We'll start with those. It's just the super thick packs have the relics. Paul Skeens starts it off, and then we've got Clemente. It's a Pirates pack so far, and the hit, it's going to be a good one. Aaron Judge to 199. Yankee spot. How about that? That's awesome. Congrats. Older by the second, picking up a spot in Pick Your Team round number 3. Thank you so much. That's a great one right there. That's what you like to see for your relics. Aaron Judge triple. All right, a good start. We got Albert Pujols next. Frank Thomas at our next relic. It's going to be Hall of Famer Joe Mauer, numbered to 75. Some nice relics so far. The Minnesota Twins, I think they sold for like $11. That's a pretty good one right there. Sometimes you get really crappy relics in there, and you're like, okay, that's worth like $3. That's a good start. Some big names. Joe Mauer and Aaron Judge. Here's your third relic. Jimmy Fox right here. Then we've got Vladdy. This one will be numbered to 150. And we've got a dual now. That's some really nice relics right there. Number to 150, Harper and Schwarber for the Phillies. The Ford fan says, don't I have the Twins? Let me look at the list. Pick your team round number 1. So Twins, Lou Ford fan, yep. How about that? You did well to pick them up. I know that they are your team. And they have hit. A really nice one. Now it's the autos. Here we go. Corey Seager. Harry Ford, number /99. And Jason Varitek. Out of 75, the calligraphy card. Crest calligraphy. I guess you have to have nice penmanship to be in this. There might actually be a prerequisite, finally, to getting to be able to sign a set. You have to actually have a legible, nice signature. Because he's got a good signature. Red Sox will take that one. Former Red Sox captain Jason Varitek. Auto number 1. Yeah, I just saw the other manager got tossed too. Looked like AJ Hinch may have bumped the umpire too, so that's like automatic. Probably a suspension too. Willie Mays and Miguel Cabrera in this next one. And our next autograph is Nick Kurtz. That's a really nice hit for the A's. Second year Nick Kurtz card, on card, number /99. And it's a team color match on the green parallel. Some good stuff. It's a pretty good box so far. Really nice relics. And good autos. And so here we go with our last one right here. We've got Colson Montgomery, and we've got J-Rod. Here comes the auto. Anthony Rizzo, the World Series winning picture right there from 2016. Any Cub fan would love this card. K-Pop has the Cubs in this round. Big Daddy says, OMG, he would love that one. That's a crazy image right there. That's a great one. The tribute to Topps autograph card. Anthony Rizzo, final out of the World Series in 2016. Game 7 there in Cleveland. That's a really, really good hit. Congratulations, man. Some great stuff. That was a good box. Good box of tribute. Rizzo, a great player. Some really nice relics in there, too. And that one is officially in the books. We're moving on to the next one now. We only got 2 more to go tonight. And the Under Wraps bat is coming up, so let me go grab that. Under Wraps bat round with a brand new Chrome Mega Box and then a Random Blaster, which I'll just grab something off the shelf. See what I can find. Getting kind of low on blasters because I barely order them anymore. But I'll find something. There's your Mega. Let's go grab that bat. Under Wraps bat, and then for your blaster box, we'll go with the good old Bowman box. Still got one of those left. So just pick your team round number 4. If you want to get in on it, go after the next big bat. Last bat we had was a Juan Soto 1/1 art bat. It was freaking amazing. From a few days ago, and now we're doing it again. Alrighty. Best auto tonight from the Megas. We had a Colson Montgomery green rookie auto /99 tonight. Was our best hit from the Megas. Alrighty, bat time. Bid winner just grabbed the Twins in this round. Thank you very much. I'm going to grab your teams before I run them off. Go ahead. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going right now. Arizona up for grabs in our next to last round of the night. D-backs are going to be sold to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Orioles will knock them down to $29 to start them there. Good luck with the O's. Dylan Dingler just took one out of here, and they're down by 2 now. They're down by 1, 3-2. It's a 2-run shot. Tigers trying to get back into the race and the wild card in the Central. When they traded Skubal, they were only like 5.5 games back. I was surprised that they let him go. They might as well just have kept him because they got nothing for him, I thought. Now, Riz is about $100, 75 to 100. Yeah, that's a great image. If you love the Cubs, I feel like that's probably a must-have for the PC. Everyone wants that Rizzo now. Here's the Reds going next. I'm going to knock them down to $25. Reds have a lot of nice names in the bat section. And you also got Chrome. Looking for Chase Burns and Sal Stewart's. No takers on the Reds. I thought the Reds were a really good price. I'll start them for $1 and see where they go. Under wraps bats back again. We've got Rich taking that red spot. Thank you very much. Next up, here comes the Astros. They're a $40 team. I'll start them off at $1 and we'll see what happens. Looking for Yordan Alvarez in the Chrome box and his buybacks. Looking for this Hall of Famer Astros. Could potentially be in the under wraps. We had a Hall of Famer from the Astros last night, I think it was, Billy Wagner on an under wraps baseball. Astros are going to be sold to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here are the Tigers, down to half price. We'll start them down there at $25. On the Tigers, we're going to have found their home. They're going to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much. Here's not the Tigers, the Rangers for $1. Starting down there. Make sure they get sold off real quick. Rangers next. Rangers have found their place with Uncle Flo as well. Thank you very much. Next up, how about the Blue Jays? We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Colt Emerson just took one out. Their number 9 hitter. The Mariners. Gotta love baseball. Blue Jays will go to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much. Here's another one. The Nationals, they're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $22, and they're live right now. You'll have a chance at the Expos bats. And the Eli Willits, number 1 overall draft pick bat. The other players you could find. I think Pedro Martinez has a bat this year. Washington Nationals will go to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here's the Buccos. Start them off at half price. Look for Connor Griffin bats. They're live right now. Also, Paul Skeens has bats in this. And Cody's going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next up, the Red Sox. They got a lot of nice names on the checklist. We'll start them off at $35. Red Sox are live right now. I'm surprised nobody took the Red Sox yet. Usually they're one of the first ones to go with the under-wraps bats. I know T-Ben usually takes them, but he's probably hit every Red Sox bat. We've pulled so many of them. Probably doesn't need any more from the checklist. Cody's going to have that spot. Cody, thank you very much. There's the two big teams left. Here comes all of the Yankees. We'll knock them down $50. Yankees are loaded in this. Even with Mickey Mantle on the checklist. Whitey Ford. Aaron Judge, Jeter, Mattingly, Reggie Jackson. It's a loaded team spot. I'm shocked nobody bid on the Yankees, but I'm just trying to get this one started, so I'll start them off at a buck, and we'll go where they'll go where they go. Live right now. All our big Yankees fans like T-Bones and EO and everybody that usually picks them up, probably in bed right now. So get one of the best two teams in under wraps for less than the list price. Bid winner's going to have that one at just $79. That's a really good pickup. And looks like it's a failed payment. So hopefully that clears. Here's the Dodgers. I'll start them off at half price. $149. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, etc. on the checklist. Dodgers a big team. They're going live right now. Still an air payment on those Yankees for bid winner. All right, well, I'll start them off at a buck, and you tell me what you want to pay for them. Man, I'm going to feel really stupid if there's an Ohtani bat in there. Did this before and ended up being a Kike Hernandez World Series bat last week. I was thinking about keeping them, but just decided to run them, and good luck. And they are going to be sold to Kev. So everybody's taken and spoken for, and we're all cleared, but we got one problem. That problem is that Yankee spot has a failed payment. Can't start a break with a failed payment. So if it clears, you can request a cancellation, and we'll give you your money back. But it's not cleared. I'll even go so far to refresh the page and see if that helps. But I'm going to have to redo the Yankees here and sell them off. So we are ready to go. Pick your team round number 4. Failed payment still. So here comes the Yankees for you. In this pick your team 4 with the under-wraps bat. I'm going to auction them off at the bottom of your screen. So that's the type of description. All Yankees cards / bats in the pick your team 4 under wraps bat round. Good luck. It's a $149 spot. We're going to start it right now for a buck. Let's go in right now. Good luck. Yeah, that failed payment does end up coming through. Just request a cancellation, and it'll give you your money back. But we just can't just stop everything and sit here and wait. We got to get things going. And we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Get this list printed out. Jerry is going to have the Yankee spot. Thanks, Jerry. Team round number 4. Go ahead and start this one up. Get this list. Final copy. Pick your team 4. All right, we're all set. Jerry's got the Yankee spot. And go ahead and print this list out now. Good luck, everybody. There's one final round coming up. That round is going to be the Chrome Mega Box round. I'll put it at the bottom of the screen, and you can go ahead and get in on it. Pick your team round number 3. There it is. Last break of the night. A whole bunch of mega boxes. All right, let's do this. It'll be a Chrome, a Bowman box, and then the bat. Jerry had the last bat that we had a couple nights ago. It was a big boy one. Juan Soto. Jerry should probably be getting that within the next day or 2. All right, we'll start off with the Bowman box here. See what we can find. It is now just a minute after midnight, so we'll be wrapping things up here soon with that final round. Jack Caglione greets us. Aaron Judge. Cam Schlittler under the radar is a good one. Something's upside down there. It's the Reptilian Arjun Namala. Good prospect right there. He got traded. I can't remember to who, but somebody picked him up via trade. Jack Caglione Slugger's card. Aloy's in there. Paper and McLean on the red rookie. Ethan Holiday on the chrome. He's out for the season. But he's still a good one. Now it's time for that mega box. 10 X Fractors. We're due to break out with these megas, by the way. We had a really nice mega round, and then we had a round that had like nothing. So we're due. Here comes that mega. X Fractors in these. Probably see these popping up at Walmart this weekend. Walmart, Target, Barnes & Noble, Dick's, Shields, or wherever you go. We don't have any Shields around here. Maybe Myers. We don't have any Myers around here either. Or just the hobby shop. All right, we got a numbered card. Jack Caglione, that's a big hit right there. Caglione rookie X-Fractor to 199. There we go. I knew these mega boxes would pick up after 6 consecutive duds. We're going to start seeing some stuff. It's PCA Ben Rice X-Fractor. Noel McLean right there. Another one. Jake Palish to 299. Great box right here. The White Sox will take that. We got a bunch of these megas coming up next round. Like I said, we had a round with 6 megas that had absolutely nothing. Like not an autograph or a numbered card. And law of averages tells us that things are going to start to really pick up now through the rest of the case. And that'll be the boxes coming up in the final round. So that was a great box right there with numbered auto and a numbered big name rookie in Jack Caglione. Get those all sleeved up. Now we get to do the bat. Under wraps bat, who's going to get it? Last one went to Jerry. Let's see who's got this bad boy. All right, here we go. All opened up. At least the cellophane removed. One flap opened. Two flaps opened. And there we go. There's your bat. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. It is a black 34-inch bat. Go ahead and pull it out this way so that we can get the auto reveal a little better. It's a Rawlings bat, hopefully signed in silver. Ready? Oh no, we got Quand. We got Quand. Stephen Kwan is going to be the bat. This one's going to go to the Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be some dog taking that one. Would have been really cool if it was a Frank Thomas. Stephen Kwan, we've pulled his bat. That's the third time now over the past year. Yeah, I recognize his signature. Looks like SIS, more like SOS. No offense, not being a Stephen Kwan hater or anything, but I was hoping for a bigger name. Former All-Star right there. Stephen Kwan is the bat. Some dogs happy with it. You have hit. There's so many great names on the checklist, though, that so many bigger names. Quan would be probably a bottom 10% name for me. SIS. I wonder what his middle name is. So that one's going to go to Some Dog. Congratulations. Go ahead and note that. Some Dog on the bat. Final round of the night now. Nothing but chrome. There's some spots left. We'll sell them off real quick and get into it. There's all of your boxes. Big Wags picking up a spot. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this is exactly the last 6 boxes of this case, too. Go ahead and take this box and throw it out in the hallway. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. Get these teams sold off. Here comes all your Baltimore Orioles. We'll start them off at half price. They're going live right now. The O's spot. Up for grabs. No takers on the Orioles. They're a $50 team, so why don't you tell me what you want to pay for them? Starting at $1. MWG says this is some juicy stuff in this break. It's been marinating all night. The last 6 boxes of this case. And the Orioles are going to go to Cody for a bargain basement price. Here's the Rockies. We'll start them off at $1. Good luck with the Rocks. Rockets are going to go to Mint. Mint, thank you very much. Let's see what else we got here. Here's the Angels. We'll start them off at half price. A little less than half price. They're live right now. It's a rare sneeze. Must be getting a little dusty in here. All these cards. All this chrome dust floating around. Angels are going to be sold to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. Here's a dollar team. It's the Marlins. They're usually 25. I'll start them off at $1 for you and see who wants them. Marlins are going next. And Uncle Flo is going to have it. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Here's the Twins. We'll start the Twins off way down at $12. They're live right now. The Twins will go to the Goonies fan. Goonies fan, thank you very much. How about the Astros? You're going to be looking for all those Jordan Alvarez cards. I'll start them off at $40, which means if you find 2 base cards, it'll pay for its spot by itself, those 2 base cards. If you find 1 X Factor, it will pay for itself. If nobody wants them at 40, I'm just going to keep them. I'll keep those Jordy cards and take them to the store and trade them in. Ron's going to get him. Good luck, Ron. Yeah, just 1 X Factor will do the job. We'll see if we can do it. Here's the A's. We'll start them off at half price. Oakland is next. Next up, New York Mets. We'll knock them down to $22. Mets are live right now. How about the Guardians? They're a $35 team. I'll start them for $1. They're live right now. Final round tonight, big chrome round here. Guardians are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $45 team looking for Nick Kurtz, and they're $1. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson's. A's are going to go to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here's another one we'll start at $1. The Phillies. No, the Mets. They're a $45 team. I'll start them for $1. Looking for those Noel McLean's and Carson Benz rookies. You got a couple nice Mets rookies to search for there. Mets are going to be gone. That's a crazy good price for Cody. Good luck. Here's the Phillies for 22. I won't go less than 22 because they've got Justin Crawford rookie on the checklist. Richie's going to have them. Richie, thank you very much. Here's the Padres. They're a $30 team. I'll start them off at $1. We've got the Padres sold to Uncle Flo. Thanks, Uncle Flo. Here's the Cardinals. They're a great team for Weatherholt. Can't go under 39 on them, but we'll go as low as 39. Drop for grabs next. Last break of the night. Cardinals were sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants going as low as 19 and starting them there. And Yankees just aren't scoring many runs anymore, huh? They've lost again. Giants off the board going to SFG. Thank you very much. Here's the Rangers. I'll start the Rangers down at $12 for you. They're going live next, and there's only a few teams left. 5 teams left after this one. Then we'll be all sold out. Then we can get started. Well, I thought that was a great price for the Rangers. I guess I'll just hang on to them. Look for those McCutcheon parallels. Here are the Blue Jays. I'll do them for half price. The Savage and Okamoto's. And the Rays. Looking for Camaneros. I'll go 15, but no less than that. I'll just keep him because Caminero has a shot to win the MVP and might end up with a few Camaneros here, maybe even some X Factors worth $40 if he does end up with that MVP. He's a good one to get for relatively cheap. Just in case Yordi has a bad month or two. I'd open the door to him. Caminero winning it. I am still live. Yeah, this is the last round. We're going to be wrapping things up. Usually I try to stop around midnight. Just a little over. We'll be done by probably about 12:30 in 10 minutes. We're just about ready to start ripping these. There's only 4 teams left after this one. David's going to get them. Thank you very much, David. Here's the White Sox. Big team right here. We're going to knock them down to under 50. Looking for the Murakami rookie and his X Factors. Colson Montgomerys. We actually pulled a Colson Montgomery earlier tonight from Chrome Megas. Cars here. We started at 7:30. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours and 29 minutes. Usually our average show is about 5 hours, honestly. Some days I'll start at like 5:30, but you know, I was cutting grass, I was swimming, I was having dinner, and I had too much fun doing all that. Yeah, 2 Montgomery autos today, actually, says White Sox Tom. The Goonies fan's going to have that one. Thank you very much. And there's only 3 teams left now. Here's a $1 spot. They're a $50 team. It's the Blue Jays. Start them for $1. Looking for you, Savage. Good luck. And we're going to have the Blue Jays sold to the Goonies fan. Here's the Texas Rangers for $1. They're live right now. Last break of the night. Only one more team spot to do, and then we'll be ripping into all this chrome. The Rangers will be picked up by the real Joe W. Thank you very much. And the Pirates picked up by Simon. So we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Good luck. And here we go. I'm going to print this list. Pick your team round number 3. File print. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last round of the night. Hoping for a lot more stuff out of these than the previous Chrome round that had nothing. Last Chrome box was really good. Had a numbered card and a numbered auto. All right, here we go. Box number 1 of the 6. Hey, a light board for the Rockies. Super cheap spot right there. That's a tough hit. You might find one of those per case, and TJ Rumfeld is a really good rookie. Very, very nice. He's having a great season. He had his first Bowman earlier this year, but he was with the Yankees back then. That's an awesome card. Congrats to the Rockies. Owned by Mint Berry. That's a really big one right there. Love those light board parallels. I knew there was a big hit in this case. Case was going so slow there for those previous 6 boxes. I knew things would have to pick up. Last box out of the case had an autograph and a numbered card in it. Now we get a case hit of a good rookie, TJ Rumfeld. Last time I checked his stats was about a week ago. He was hitting over 300. Like 301 or something like that. Beautiful card, too. Love the light boards. Next one up. Box number 2. Let's see what we can find. Rafael Flores, starts it off. Centerpiece for David Bednar. That trade hasn't paid dividends, and here we go. I knew these megas were going to pick up. Alex Freeland on the yellow on-card auto for the Dodgers. Very nice. Congrats. These megas not too bad. Colson Montgomery rookie in there. Connor Griffin, we'll get him sleeved up for the Buccos. I think Simon picked those Buccos up. Looking for that card. Hey, Jordan Alvarez, that break spot just paid for itself right there. That's a $40 card if he wins the MVP. Jack Caglione. That's what I was talking about with the Astros. I was just going to keep them because I knew that we were pretty likely to hit an X-Fractor of Yordi, or at least a base card or two. Almost a no-brainer to get the Astros for $40 in a mega box round. Next one up, here it comes. Number 3. Alrighty, here we go. Raleigh X-Fractor. Most disappointing player in baseball, I think, this year. Him and Paul Skeens. There's an Ohtani in there, 1991. It's a good card. Get that one sleeved up. No autograph, though, that time. Box number 4 of the round. Coming up next in this Pick Your Team round number 3. Alrighty, here we go. Devin Williams starts it off. There's another Connor Griffin. Murakami right there, 91. Montgomery X-Fractor. McLean X-Fractor's in there as well. I'd like to see like one more nice hit. There's a Schlittler. Another autograph or a nice numbered card in these last 2 boxes. Here we go. Mega boxes coming out today. If you look around, you might see them this weekend. The MSRP on them is 70, but Blowout has jacked their prices up to 90. Alrighty, here we go. Box number 5. Who was the perspective? You know what? I didn't even see it. There's Jonathan Tong on the blue. That's a team color match. And we got another one coming up. It is going to be another auto, Grant Taylor right there. Grant Taylor to 75. The White Sox will hit that one. There we go. Shohei Ohtani right there. Yeah, it's all card shipped, so that perspective. If you really want to know, it looks like it was Nick Kurtz. There's may have been another one. Let me see if there was. Nick Kurtz perspective for the, and then you had the Pujols, 2 perspectives from the recent boxes. Down now to our last And final box. It's a good round. Just hoping for 2 autos, especially after that last round with nothing, like not even a single numbered card or auto. Now you have our 2 autos there, multiple numbered cards. John Tong is a pretty nice card too. He's a good prospect with the Mets, and it is a team color match. Anyway, here's our last one of the night. Thanks for being here. We'll be back again on Friday, so we'll take tomorrow off. I think I got a show scheduled, but I'm going to move it. Got to take a day off, take a break, and do a lot of family stuff tomorrow. Ending with a bang. You're right about this break. There was good stuff in there. Here we go. George Kirby is starting it off. There's Luke Weaver now, the closer for the Pirates. Imanaga on the X-Factor right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Chase Burns, rookies in there. There's big money. Followed by The Miz. And down to our last pack here. Brett Beatty will be our final card of the night. So thank you very much for joining us. Hope you guys had some fun tonight hanging out. We'll be back on Friday with some more breaks of... I should have some more cases of Tribute coming in. Some Tribute. I'll probably open those rounds up maybe Friday morning or tomorrow night at some point. Have a great rest of the evening. Check out our 82 Fleer video tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. And then Friday's video is going to be the boom boxes for August. Those just came in today. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and send everybody that's still left in the chat room over somewhere else. We'll raid another seller. We'll teleport everybody into... Usually like to do a new seller. Here's someone named Ashley something or other. My eyes suck now. I can't see small print anymore. Ashley XOXO. So looks like we may have a girl selling baseball cards. Let's go help her out. Ashley XOXO91. We're coming over there. She only has 1 viewer. Let's check her out. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.
Buddy. Let's go. What's up, y'all? Jabs family, I appreciate the raid, man.